I know. Here I am. I'm early, but it's okay. Start it now so I don't forget to start it when the time comes. See what I did. I get it all set. I'm not the only person here. Hello to somebody that's watching because I'm seeing two. Sun's are shining here finally this morning. Rain last night though. Hi Jackie. There won't be a panel today. It'll just be me and these girls that's going to show up here. I just spread myself too thin sometimes, and there's too much activity in it, and it almost gives me a headache. I'm an introvert, so when things get too wild and crazy, I don't know if I can stand it or not. I have to de-stress every now and then. What are they working on? Well, part of them's going to finish the little butterfly quilt. Have you seen the little butterfly quilt? I'll show you it. It's hanging in here. They've got a little bit more to do on it. The butterfly quilt, we traded for this table right here. So we're working on it. I did a little bit on it, but Tamber and Deborah's finishing the rest of it. That's the quilt that some of them will be finishing today. And I've got all kinds of things I could work on. It is pretty. I could be working on that. That's probably what I need to do. But I don't know where I'll be or what I'll be into when everybody shows up. So I just wasn't pulling nothing out. Dropped my fan over. Let me pick it up. I didn't turn the air conditioner on last night, and I should have, but I've got it on this morning. I know that's a cute little butterfly quilt. And what else? I was up here playing the other day. Let's see if I can show you what I've done. I got some paint, some stencils. Can you see on the cabinet door? And over here on this door, oh, you can't see that one. I put one on this. And then I put one on this door. There it is. Not showing up good. But I want to do some more of that. Play with some more of those. But I'm going to get me some tea. Y'all want some tea too? I didn't make a pot of coffee up here this morning. Had some at my house. And I think I was going to put my name on this cup. And maybe use this same one all day. Keep knocking that fan over. Wonder what I could do to mark my cup. Morning, Janet. That's just a silly little plaything. But I'm going to do some more because I have. I've got some boards to do a barn quilt, but I showed you guys this stuff, didn't I? I got this box of paints. It's a whole box of them. Was outdoor acrylic paint, and I've got all these stencils here. Tear them up, get them out of there. They're stuck together. And I've got these stencils, so ain't no telling where I'm going to put a quilt block type stuff. But maybe one of the girls will want to paint today. Hey, Jennifer. All right, let me move them somewhere. Now, give me some tea. I went to the dollar store yesterday, and I got Milo's tea. I need to make my own tea. And I put it in the freezer last night. So when I got up this morning, I forgot to take it out. It was frozen solid. So I'm not sure. It's still even icy. It's got chunks of ice in it. Slushy is what it is. Still kind of slushy. Watching your granddaughter today? I'm going to babysit again tomorrow, but not today. That's good. That's good and cold. Well, I'm early. I'm the only one here right now, and I've got to keep this computer plugged in, or it'll go dead. So let me get my plugger upper, and don't need to carry it around for a few minutes till it gets charged. See if I can fix that where the lights aren't so bright. Okay. I'm going to sit here and be still for a minute. But I may go back there and sew on that 301 here in a few minutes. I've got all the doors. I got the doors unlocked so the girls can come in when they get here. Choking on tea. Morning, Kim. And I don't know who all's in here. I'm seeing 20, but I only see a few names. When I'm over here talking, I'm going to start writing down some of these names, and I may have another giveaway today. So I see Jackie and Janet M and Jennifer Prepped. Oh, there's Carol. Don't let me miss you, because I'm going to do another. I'm going to do another giveaway. I see Mary Webb, and then it moves while I'm typing. Who did I not see? Moldy Lasagna. Moldy Lasagna. Do you sew? Because I'm going to have another giveaway today. So if you win, you got to send me your name and address so I can send it to you. Yes, you do. I figured you did. I got Jackie, Janet M, Jennifer Prep for Eternity, Carol, Mary Webb. I didn't get Kim yet. Oh, there's Helen. I see Helen and Mary Wilson. Linda Brookshire. Now you're moving so fast I can't write them all down. Oh, there's Carlotta. Okay. I'm behind. Oh, got to get Mary Wilson, Minnesota. She was up there. Rowena, yeah, there's Rowena. Hello, Rowena. There's Lori, quilting in the country. Sharon J. Who did I miss? Did I call out your name? If I didn't, type it again so I can see it. Oh, there's Glenda Hyde. Some of you may get on here more than once, and I hope I don't miss anybody. I don't know yet what I'm going to give away. Might be a jelly roll today. How about I give away a jelly roll? So I have Jackie, Janet M., Jennifer Prep for Eternity, Carol Rushow, Mary Webb, Modi Lasagna, Kim Burris, Helen, Linda Brookshire, Carlotta Ragsdale, Mary Wilson, Minnesota, Rowena, Lori Quilting in the Country, Sharon J., Glenda Hyde just lurking. That's all I got. Oh, Christy Lou. Hey, good morning, Christy Lou. Let me write Christy Lou. I'm going to go back now and number them. I bought this tape here, and it don't go on my ad machine, so I'm just going to use it for notes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Got 16 so far. 16 names is all I have. There's a couple more of you in here. Is Rowena's husband got some problems? Rowena, I'm reading what Mary Webb wrote. Rowena, I hope your husband will be all right. I got Carlotta. Yeah, I got Carlotta. I do. I got her. Christy Lou's the last one I've got. He had surgery yesterday. I'm not keeping up with you ladies like I should. So I hope your hubby's okay, Rowena. There's Marilyn. Now I got to get Marilyn on here. Good morning, Marilyn. Marilyn's number 17. I'm already drinking tea this morning. I didn't wave to Marilyn, did I? I got to wave to Marilyn. Y'all waving to Marilyn? Yeah, I didn't know Rowena's husband had surgery. I better. I'll do it 2 times, Marilyn. I better wave, hadn't I? Will you keep us updated, Rowena? They may not come for 9 o'clock. They may not be here for a few more minutes, but I just started it a little early. Just because I was up here and just a sitting. Hello, Lydia. Lydia, where are you coming in from? Y'all say hi to Lydia. Yeah, and I want to know where Lydia's from, don't y'all? Yeah, welcome to the hen party, Lydia. Conway, Arkansas. Well, you could just drive up here, Lydia, and be here before the party even starts almost. And Lydia's number 18 on my list here. I was telling them I'm going to give away a jelly roll to somebody that I can ship it to in the United States. I've been secretly watching you. Yes, I may come and visit. Okay, let me know ahead of time because I'm not here all the time. But Thursdays is the day the ladies come out, the local ladies come, but coming, they're a hoot. You'd enjoy them. You'd have fun, Lydia. I got a few things in this little shop. I'm not a big shop. It's just a little hobby, but I enjoy it. Hello, Kathy Waits. Kathy Waits is here, guys. I'm going to write her name here. Me and Kathy Waits have been YouTube friends for a long time. She even come from Georgia to visit with me once when she was coming through the country. Jennifer, I missed what you said about winning the... I'm just kind of taking some names here as I'm talking to you. And after a while or in the morning, I'm going to draw a name and give away a jelly roll. I hadn't went and picked it yet, but I'll pick a pretty one, okay? So somebody will win a jelly roll. And I've got 19 on my list. I hope there's about 50 before I get done writing names down. I just decided spur of the moment that I'd give something away, and from you guys that kind of join in the chat. I have 19 names and 36 watching. There's Ginger. See, Ginger won a layer cake last week, but she hadn't got it yet. It's still here. Ginger, I will send that to you, but you said you was wanting to maybe get something else. But I'm going to put Ginger's name back in again. Ginger's number 20 this morning. I enjoyed when you had that young girl posting while you were ran the long arm. Yeah, I'm not sure if she'll be here today or not. If she is, I'll let you guys talk to her, okay? Let's see. I see Deborah. Somebody's saying hi to Deborah, but I missed Deborah's name, but I'm going to put it down. Oh, there it is. Good morning, Deborah. Putting your name down here. Let me spell your last name right here, or halfway right. Deborah's number 21. And 39 in chat. And I was just going to start just a minute ago, a few minutes ago. I started early. I get impatient, so I start early. I want to get some Daisy Lane fabric, but I don't know how much I need or what pattern I want. I know that's what you told me. And I sent you, did you get the picture I sent you this morning of the Daisy Lane? Have you put up on my TV, plus on your phone? So I'm counting you twice. I need to write Kim's name down twice. She's watching in two different places. Oh, I just thought that might help you decide a little bit, Ginger. Oh, there's Donna Dixon. I'll put down Donna Dixon's name. She's number 22. Margaret's coming in. I'm not here by myself anymore. I was just chatting with them over here and writing their names down. I'm going to give them away a prize today. A jelly. We'll have a drawing for a jelly roll. So, what you got in your bag? Something good?
Yeah.
Nah. You got a little of everything, though, don't you?
Yeah. Well, got my coffee.
You want me to make some? I didn't make any this morning because it seemed kind of warm to me. So.
Well, I drink coffee all the time.
Well, I do too, but I wasn't sure if you guys want it all day or not. So.
I drink it all day long.
Well, I will go heat up a cup and drink it.
I don't need it.
Oh, I put it in the microwave myself.
Yeah. I gotta go find that time ball.
Find you a what?
Time ball. I need.
Let me get Donna on here. Donna Armstrong. Type your name in real quick if I don't already have it, because I'm fixing to get sidetracked and not pay as much attention here. I don't want to mean to ignore you guys, but I won't be right here in front of the laptop. I'll get Margaret over here to say hi to you in just a minute. She brought in, let's see, what she got in here. Looks like she got some cheese. She brought in cheese and crackers. More Ritz crackers and what else? And some tortilla chips is what she brought in. All I have this morning is I brought some Little Debbie cakes, honey buns, and oatmeal pies is what I dumped the box out, and the teas. I didn't make anything. Y'all saw I was busy with them beans yesterday. And I was done with them beans. I didn't want to do anything else. Look here, that I'm just gonna. You can't hardly read it, but there's my list. Getting long, ain't it? But I was thinking about rolling it up. I'll just fold it up. That's what I'll do until I get ready to do something with it. Now I don't know exactly when I'll do something with it, but I will later. Okay. Let me just tear a piece of that off. I can get some more of it, can't I? That bird. The only thing I got for us is Little Debbie cakes, and I took a couple of them out and left them home for Terry in case he wanted one. So I didn't even bring the full box up here.
That's fine.
I know it does. It's kind of slushy. I put it down in the freezer last night and forgot to take it out, so it got slushy. But I like it cold though.
Yeah, it's cold. I can see that.
You got to say good morning to
them. Good morning, ladies.
It'll just be Chad over there. Won't be nobody up there on the panel in the background. They're just going to listen to us. But
oh my goodness, I might not want to hear what.
I'm gonna remind them not to gossip about anybody. Yeah, we don't gossip. Oh, you know better than that. I'll make them behave today. Margaret, you make them behave today. She's the ringleader, though.
Mm-hmm.
Gladys. And she's finally going to get to be back today, isn't she?
Yeah.
I see another new name here, Connie O'Neill. Good morning, Connie. And where's Connie coming from this morning? What area? I asked about Lydia today, and she was in Conway, Arkansas. She said she may drive up someday and visit the shop and visit with us.
Yeah, that's not too far away.
Yeah, not too far. Well, Rhonda Lou comes up from Conway when she comes. So, and Connie O'Neill's in Southern California.
Although, Rhonda, though, once she gets moved to Texas, won't be coming.
She won't be coming then, not when she gets in Texas. But she'll still have a daughter and granddaughter that live in Conway, though.
Okay.
You know? Yeah, that's
Her sister, the one that lives down there in
Texas. Get it chewed up so you can talk.
The white cheeses are all cheeses. They have nothing in them.
Huh.
They're not processed. Now the yellow, these you getting little packages. These yellow ones.
Where'd you get the white?
My daughter started getting generic stuff from this company, Allure or Jewel or something like that. She's getting whole wheat berries.
And making her
And
grinding them.
She got a grinder.
Making her own bread.
And she's getting better.
What was I going to say? Oh, sourdough? She's doing sourdough? No.
She makes pita bread. I kind of like it. That that's cheddar, and then a pepper jack, and then this is just that's cheddar, and this is Malayan cheddar. You've probably seen them, those little squares about yay big. I eat them a lot. Who did you see? Somebody else?
See another name. I'm going to write it down. I'm going to talk with my mouth full. Miriam Harrell from North Florida.
Wow. Well,
We like to eat up here.
we sure do.
We do. Don't even have to be homemade. It can be anything.
Yeah.
I'll pick your machine back up. I said,
No, that's all right.
sometimes I have to just set it down so I have a little room to. And this one is the, this is the Benays. Yeah.
Well, found me a piece of material.
did. That's part of the binding on that quilt. I got that binding put on that one quilt. I tell you, it's a pretty quilt. I think it is. So. And I think everything's unplugged, so we'll have to plug back up.
I gotta get a magnet.
Oh, did you drop pants?
Yeah, I dropped my pen on one.
Well, I think they're over here.
This is a bit different from the other one we had.
there's even a
Stick pins.
stick pan, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Margaret spilled her pans in the floor. I'm going to pull this table over so you can kind of.
I think I got that.
You got them?
This thing holds on to them. It's a magnet too.
But if they hit the top of the hole, it's going to pop off. Yeah.
Yeah. Wish it had lid, but I don't see anything else down there.
It's like a mess, don't it?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out which way goes where.
Let's see. This one's not plugged up to nothing. Do you?
Okay.
Would you rather use this one instead of that one?
Well, this one, I had to move it, but I don't know which hole it was I moved it from, to see if this one or that one. Because it kept on, that's when it was going off and on, you know.
Oh, it was that.
One of them. I don't know which one. You know. So,
We need to test it on the
yeah.
blades too. Make sure it's going to work.
Yeah. Hold it and hurt. Like I said, I don't know which one it was. Okay. And I might not have it plugged in yet, I don't know. No, yeah. So, should probably need,
Where's her switch at? See if it's going to work.
yeah. Probably try it on, look on the side. It come on.
Yeah.
So,
See if yours is going to work. And you want the bright lights?
I do.
So let me.
I'm not, go ahead and we'll put it over this way and then the camera comes.
But I've got to plug this in.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to have to plug the camera up.
With the other one.
There's another.
Oh, boy, that's so nice.
I like to have a light. I know it's
Well,
It's bright,
me too.
I
I'm
like
like
to be
you,
able to see.
I gotta be able to see. Now my Elam is a good sized machine, you know. But right here, it's got a light down here. But you can pull out this and it's got,
So it shines down.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
and I love that. And then my Husqvarna, it doesn't do that, but it's lights do too.
I'm just going to hang this right up. Right there.
We'll get my leg.
Oh, Daisy Mae. Who else is I missed? Daisy Mae, good morning to you. Let me put your name down. And Mark, I hear Margaret. Do what? write it down someplace. Well, this
Did you
table,
ever pick up that other thing I had?
them both,
I don't know.
Margaret, I'm bad at books.
I'll add it to this one. I'll give this one up and look at this. 57, 66, 66, and 16. 12,
Now I've got to write Daisy Mae's name.
Roughly at 87. I'm doing it in my head, so. Anyway, I'm going to stick these over here. So the last one's still on.
There's still a couple more. She done said she wanted some of them
I
too.
know
She
it.
every time we get a cardinal, she gets some of it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got Daisy Mae, Ann Emery. Hello, Ann Emery. I think I did. Yeah, I did. So you're having a little baby boy too.
Yeah.
I knew that, but I didn't tell you. I guess Tiffany had told Denise, so I knew.
Yeah.
So
Right. I told her too about that, and she goes, "Oh, they just think they know." That's what she told me.
I got a bag of pieces of fabric out there.
Okay.
The bag. I brought the big pieces. That's just a second table.
oh, you haven't seen it? You haven't seen it?
in weeks.
And there's 4 chairs, so they're
This was just like mine.
Uh-huh.
My boys from Troy worked overtime. One Mother's Day and Father's Day. Mother's Day and my birthday. You got me this. And I loaned them to the kids, but I said, you better give me that. You ain't got shoes on, I was going to go get you that bag. Put them in your hand. And here it is.
I can get it. I'm fine for you sidewalk.
And who did I need to add?
Okay.
Julie?
I brought the big pieces there, and I'm going to show them everybody what they want to do. It's just small pieces.
Okay.
I'll take a put them in the car right
I'll tell you about my niece stopping by on her way home.
From where was she coming home from?
Well, she's going home to South Carolina. They'd already been coast to coast. They went up
Oh.
through Yellowstone and up Oregon, down through California. And,
They took a big trip then, didn't they?
Charlie, Mama lives out in California, I get what she said. But anyway, and then they's coming back home, and it took them 2 more days to get home to South Carolina.
Huh.
But when Charlie gets tired, he sets, he stops.
Are they retired though? They don't have to.
Well, he works, but Gail retired. She,
So they could kind of just take their time and not have to get
Yeah.
back for.
yeah.
I think I'll eat me some more of these cheese crackers.
I love it, you know.
You got that machine?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. I put that. I told her right by your slot door.
Okay.
Told Michelle I could just leave it here and I wouldn't have to carry one back and forth. I love mine. And I used Troy David's money to get that one. Timmy got me the 401.
Yeah, scoop that back. It looks like it.
I like it. What have you been doing in here?
Nothing, like a mess. Here, you guys stop and say hi, Gladys.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, y'all. Look at the cheese. I'm proud of that cheese. I gotta eat me some cheese, folks.
The white is raw cheese.
Raw.
Yeah.
Never had raw.
Well, it has no preservatives or anything like that.
That's both.
Is it
And
made
it's-
from raw milk? Is it made from
Yeah,
raw milk?
yeah. It's made from all milk and
Because I
everything.
made mozzarella and
Well,
raw
yeah,
milk. Yeah.
yeah, you can get all kinds from them.
Little Sheila was sick the other day.
Yeah.
I stopped by there.
Oh.
And she got too hot. She said she was just, it wasn't lucky. Here comes short stuff. And anyway, she couldn't get some rubber cutters. I read, I didn't get to read it.
Yeah, I was making sure that the bobbin was in there. I know she
Oh, yeah.
put it in there, but I didn't know if it got
I
snapped in
love
there.
mine like that.
Well, we may have to do
Plug it
the
up,
steam
take the
cord,
weight
yeah.
off of it to
so
plug it up.
you got felt pen. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Oh, where's that Christmas junk?
You got one, is
Oh,
one
here
over
we go.
Where's that Christmas card?
We hid it. We hid it from you. It's back there. That's that window back there.
way back there in the window.
Yeah, Margaret's done picked her out. Come on.
Well, crap, if I don't, you gonna take them home.
Goes in there like that, or
Okay. Okay, I guess I'm ready to start. Now my daughter gets this stuff, like wheat germ and
Uh-huh,
stuff
yeah.
that she grinds up. She's beginning to get better with making her bread.
yeah.
And she makes bread about once a week. Flat bread, pita bread,
Right. Wow.
stuff.
I'll be
She's
darned.
getting better. So,
Yeah, yeah. I'm good.
okay, we gotta find her a plug-in.
Here's a cord.
You can get that in that green one there that the fan's plugged into. It only does one, but it'll reach.
Well, you could plug this into it and you can get more.
Yeah.
Y'all need any
Here's that.
Plug them in, then you can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in this one.
Okay.
You gonna sew. You
I'm
gonna
gonna
sew.
be the first one to plug in.
Let's see if it's gonna work. That's a pretty little machine.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
where's the light? Does it have a light on it?
Oh,
it's
down.
underneath
Yeah,
here.
she said down here.
Yeah.
Is where mine.
Yeah.
There you go. Thanks.
And that's the bobbin winder, I
I
reckon.
have it
Yeah.
round. We'll have to. You
Yeah.
have to learn how to do that.
Yeah, I got some thread with some on the bobbin. and
Good morning,
stuff,
ladies.
Morning.
It's already warming up out there.
Yep. Getting steamy.
Miss
It's
Campbell.
exactly steamy. That's exactly it. What you got? Ooh, sea salt tortilla chips with avocado oil. Those are
Do
healthy.
you want it down here? Or do you want it?
That's what it's
Cassava.
made.
Down here, I guess.
Cassava
until I
root.
Figure out.
Those are good.
Yeah, and that's cassava root
This
is
white cheese is raw cheese.
log cheese.
Raw. R-A-W.
Brought a
Oh, raw cheese.
Yeah.
Okay,
baby blanket
nice.
to
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these look good.
try to get
They are. I think
started.
they are.
Where'd you get them?
Walmart.
I'll have to buy some of you.
It's
You already sewed on yours?
better
Very little,
goods,
just
I
a
think
little.
is. There's them. There's, you know where the chips are.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've been
look at
busy.
the chips
I've been
that I'm
up here
here on
a
this
whole
end.
Uh huh.
And there's several different things of them.
Okay.
I've been saying beans.
So, these are,
Those are
and
good.
this is regular cheese, but this, there's jalapeno down in there and cheddar.
So where'd you get raw cheese?
My daughter's buying it through a great,
Are you?
it's AG something or other.
Oh,
Oh,
I know what you mean. That comes in the mail.
Uh-huh, yeah, she's got to go pick up a whole order this today.
Yeah, it's
But she
healthier.
gets wheat days or what do you call it, wheat germ, and grinds it up. And makes it-
Okay.
So, I mean, healthier for a little bit.
No, those chunks I turned you on to the meat. Those
Oh, good.
They got
No.
those.
Well, Andy, I had two ladies, and she said, where'd you get these? And he said, I come home to Vincent, so
He got it from you.
Yeah.
Well, and the thing is, you don't get as hungry if you eat one of those.
I know it, I know
See,
that.
with the flower baskets.
Yeah.
That might be pretty.
What's that?
$1, and then I got thinking, I seen part of that quilt, I didn't know if y'all could use it for the backing, look how big it is.
Remember that scrap bag?
Oh, you got
Oh,
that, what
wow.
you made out of
My
that?
friend carried it to hold my, and this is somebody's shirt, just to hold my thing that goes around my thing.
So can y'all use this then? If you can, I'll leave it, if you don't, I'll take it home. And there's more.
First, you need a hug. Let me see what your shirt
There's
says.
a whole bunch of this stuff. I don't know.
You don't matter.
That's just too
Well,
fast.
thank
You
you.
want it?
Thank you, thank you,
Nobody else
thank you.
wants it. There's a lot of it there.
Oh, and this here.
You got This here. You want some? You want some?
Look at this.
Oh, wow.
And this
Yeah,
is
that goes good with this one.
It does?
Yeah.
See, look how big it is. I got this for 50 cents.
Oh, it's a tablecloth.
That's a tablecloth.
Feels like-
No, that's
Oh,
material.
it's that chintz, right? Isn't that
No.
where it's shiny and stiff?
But you look how old it is. That lady died in 1990.
Wow.
Look how big it is.
This is what they used to make dresses out of, so it would have stiffness.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Does anybody want
I don't think you could put that, maybe the back.
Yeah,
You can do the back.
back.
Back
it?
good,
Could
good.
we use it for backing out here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, what kind of quilt are you gonna make it?
That would make a good table cover.
Why it would.
It would be a perfect tablecloth.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
Somebody
already
want
ready
it
to
to
go.
have it.
I just want a piece of it.
Well, cut it off what you want. Anybody else want any?
No,
Hold it, my look at
I'll
that.
use it for a
Look.
table cover.
that's what I'm
You got all this
I
for
guess
50 cents?
you.
50 cents a piece.
Feel
Look how
plastic,
big it is.
don't I wonder what it native does after you wash
Now,
it.
some of that hasn't been washed, this has. Look at this. Can y'all use that? That's 50 cents.
It's a
Ooh,
screen,
that's
it's pretty.
That's
Is
pretty.
them
That's
colors?
pretty.
It's a good
Oh,
back.
I don't know what colors it's in that.
Well,
I couldn't remember. I know y'all had a pink one there.
Wipe me off a piece.
But anyway,
Whack
we
down
could
the
use
feet.
it.
Yeah.
It's pretty for 50 cents.
I see about putting it on my dining room table.
We'll cut it in half. You squirt there some. Do you need any, Deborah?
That's pretty. That one's pretty.
It is pretty, yeah, I like that one.
You want it?
Sure, if nobody else is gonna.
Nobody said
Oh, darn
anything.
it. I was gonna bring that.
Oh, and this was brand new. This was still, this is that Walmart
I
stuff.
know.
This is brand new. I'll wash
Oh, the
it.
muslin?
I thought that.
Yeah, that's good.
You want that?
Well, muslin's good because I could make those, you know how you make those blocks where you sew it on the muslin?
This I found for,
Okay.
wouldn't this be pretty for that, you
She's
know-
still up for grabs, whatever she's doing with it.
anybody wants anything, take it. I don't care.
Oh, that's cute.
Hey, and I brought this to you. Troy bought this. For your grandson or somebody that can wear it. Troy can't wear it. He's got man titties. Can your man wear it? It's a medium.
He only wears pocket t-shirts.
That's true.
I have one for Troy because I bought a bunch the other day and I ordered it online from Bass Pro Shop. And they were $9.98 for a pocket t-shirt.
Oh.
And it said red and I ordered it. And my husband said, that's pink. I'm not wearing it. So I thought, well, I'll bring it, give it to Troy.
One of your grandsons, they look little. Could they wear that?
Well, probably.
I don't think I got anything else in mine.
That's
I
it.
don't
But anyway,
care.
what if you don't want to take it? You want any of it?
Are you all right?
I'll put my, huh? Yeah, I want to sit down. Sit down a minute.
Good morning. Are we on?
You're out there, yeah. Yeah, it'll just, they'll just be listening to us in the background,
Don't
so.
forget these. These. Oh, I'm taking two.
Uh,
Don't forget to write
Come
your
watch
name. You wanna
these
get somebody else to
things.
write
This,
it. Yeah, I'm going to
Well,
the
this one you
sisters
pull
and get
back. I
that
thought I was
thing.
getting my other one.
That's yours. I get that one.
Okay,
Do you any, y'all want this?
This just comes out of the
Well, do some.
Well, it don't
I
matter.
don't want it. I'm trying to claim it, but I thought, but for 50 cents, I hate to bypass it. Somebody could use it.
Yeah.
So put it up, whatever you want to with it. So this is the butterfly.
Oh, you hadn't seen the butterfly
I
one?
went down here to the Prairie.
Gotta do the, board, get it done, so, because I leave on Monday to go to Tennessee for my husband's back appointment.
Well, see, me and Margaret, I'd already decided on you and Donna. We can nominate you and Donna always goes, I want it.
No, I said,
Nope. Donna. Oh,
no, she'd be good at it.
Yes,
She's
yeah.
really into
She's into that stuff.
that. I don't need anything else to do in my life. I get stressed out because I have
Me
too much
too.
stuff to do.
So where do you we put this in? This here, if nobody wants it, we just shoot it back like that. Sheila baked the bacon and baby.
Oh,
Oh, sure.
Save it for
That's
Sheila.
cute, and it's got pink in it.
Well, she said the other day, I described it, this, and she said, well, you have to have this wide, and I said, I'm Sheila, thank you. She might even get two out of that for them babies up at that hospital.
Right.
I think
That's
back to
cute.
her.
Well, that's
You
what I
like
was
this?
thinking was a little blanket for a
so
little
now
girl.
figure out
Yeah,
how wide of a border to put on it.
that is so pretty.
So I gotta look at my notes.
You
What
want
she
this,
said.
put back?
We'll do, yeah, it
Oh,
don't
yeah,
matter.
I
I mean,
want it. I'm trying to get, hey, I'm trying to be cleanliness. I want to be organized. You don't get organized. Fire.
I'm not organized.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you, little husband. But that comes out beautiful. That's all that stuff.
Yeah.
Here, I told her this here, she said she's gonna use this. She's gonna use this to go with that.
Well, I can use that when you do the, remember a long time ago we did that, where you took strips and you sewed them to the muslin? They were scraps, and then you sewed it to the muslin and made those blocks.
So both of you got one of that. I'm glad it's fun. Like, Rita, now
We
why
all
did
make
you
one
get a
block.
new sewing machine and you got that?
That's the old one.
That's the one that's supposed to be.
It's on your
here.
table here. I didn't see this.
Oh, I have two new ones since you've been here.
This one was,
Oh, this is fine. This is the one I was saying. This is- that's, the great one.
so 39 by 54. Darn it. Well, I had texted myself.
Did you get enough for your table?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta tell you something. I gotta tell you something. You know that phone that she gave me to yard sale last year?
Uh-huh.
Well, I cleaned it up and I put batteries in it. I like it got behind me this week. As soon as they go to sleep, I put that on front. The boys take naps. The big boys, all of them take naps while the girls goes up. I stick it by their head and I thought they were gonna kill me graveyard day. I said, it's Renee's fault.
It's not my fault. I
Did you find that bag, baby?
Yeah, I stuck it in the
Okay.
bag.
What you gonna quilt? I'm so glad you found something. All everybody found something. I got rid of my painting out my room. Oh, hey, Margaret made this. Margaret, you didn't make it. She bought it.
No, yeah, it's her daughter's raw cheese.
Yeah,
I
she,
never ate raw cheese.
huh?
I ain't never ate raw cheese. Means it's not pasteurized, it's not
It's not
homogenized.
pasteurized or anything.
It's
raw
got
cheese
good
made with raw
bacteria
milk.
for your gut.
Uh-huh. It's
Annie
good.
made it?
No, she orders it from
Oh,
a Jew or something like that.
yeah,
It's
very
I
good.
can't pronounce it.
It's very good.
I like it better than I do. You know.
It's very good.
But anyway, she
Okay.
did all kinds of it
I need a tape measure. You got a tape measure in here?
and stuff.
I know we had a purple one
Her
for
aunt
you.
was from
Yes.
there's a-
We got a different machine today.
And then
Oh, there you go. I don't know why I thought it was purple. I will show you something.
This is the top.
I need to find me a piece of scrap, because I want us cutting material back there too. What?
In that junk, I will show you, 1980s on this. I gotta show it to you.
that's extra.
See this?
So
Oh, I
1980. Look,
wow.
it's a wall painting, a wall picture.
Huh.
I've already bought them. This is how much I got done. I got the tomatoes done. I finished them this morning. Got to make me a picture. 1980, 45 years.
Wow. That's gonna be pretty when you get it all done.
I don't like much. I'm on these turnips right now
Uh-huh.
in the basket.
And you've already done all?
Well, I finished that.
Cauliflower.
Yeah, I finished it. They said this supposed to look like lettuce, but I don't see it.
I can. It looks like it had a lettuce.
And them tomatoes, got them done.
Yeah.
I'm working on the basket. I'm finishing these turnips, but I ain't got the leaves done. I got them butterflies. I got them peas done. But I'm gonna put that in frame. I've already bought some frames down there. That mustard seed for the horse.
Yeah.
Ruby said, "You're doing it." Some of that bread is so old. You have to be real gentle with it.
How many 4 inches at the
But I'm
top,
only sitting
sides and the bottom.
1980. Can you
You
believe
don't
that?
need 4
Or at the
inches
top,
at the
because
top.
the top when you load it is even. The top backing and the top.
Yeah, Margaret, I did it. What'd you do, baby
So
girl?
you need
I
4
don't know.
inches.
They just show up.
This was in that junk, 1980.
So you
Ooh,
need
I
it.
like that.
Yeah, you
Yes,
need
I
to
do
add
too.
4 inches
And
to the
but
length.
you won't have to finish it.
Well, I'm just about, no, I got this much done.
Oh,
These are
okay.
tomatoes, I done them this morning in the turnips, but I got that frame,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna frame it.
Oh, okay.
That's 45 years old.
First of all,
Wow.
it's size.
Can you believe that? I just cannot wait to get it done.
Well, yeah, I would do too.
45 by 60. She's gonna use it on the top there.
Would you say 1980?
Yeah, it's a day somewhere. Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
cool
I got
embroidery
married
stuff.
1981.
See,
I got married in 1980.
I'm 65.
1980. See, I got married in 1955. I mean, 70. We'll be married 55 years next month.
Oh, sweet.
Damn it!
Well, I would
Yes,
have been
I'm telling
married.
you. Come here.
Let's see, what's
I got this on
65
junk.
and 7,
It's
25?
1980. This is
65 and
1980.
25?
That's really cute.
I'm gonna put it in the back, frame and frame it.
That's
Yeah.
cruel when you use,
65,
I don't know.
when you
25,
use,
60,
the
70,
thread that's more
80,
like yarn, that's called
Yeah,
crewel.
but a lot of that red more like yarn.
75, 85, 95.
I've had to go through some of my yarn to see, but I
Yeah.
think I've got enough to finish it, but I'm gonna.
Well, and you don't use the whole piece of yarn, right?
No,
You take
just
a couple
three,
of,
it's
yeah,
three, one string is three, and you divide it up.
yeah,
But yeah, I thought, oh, I cannot believe this is what
super cute.
them girls that where you went. Look at them, they just drove off and left this junk. That's yours, they'll still on.
And I thought they loved that house.
they
I
do.
thought they were gonna
They've
do
been
something
going out
with
for
it.
weeks.
Huh.
Okay, I need a
Because
piece
that
of
was a cool old house.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
paper. So 40.
Show the ladies over here your
Oh, yes,
embroidery
okay,
though,
ladybug.
okay? You can go over there.
Okay, ladies, this is it. This was made in 1980. There's the date. And I'm going to frame it when I get through with it. I've got that. And here's the bottom part. I finished up my tomatoes yesterday. Now I'm working on the turnips.
Not sure if it's focusing for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see what I do.
Y'all
Yeah,
know
no.
Gladys embroideries all the time. That's your thing.
I love it.
I think you're better at embroidery than you are quilting.
Ladies, I'm trying to be nice.
She is. She's better at that than she is quilting, ladies.
I'm trying to be nice.
But you're good at the embroidery, and it keeps you busy. But
Yeah, it does. It keeps
we'll teach you to quilt.
Given that quarter minute, you know what to do.
One each side.
I'm trying to be really nice. It's a hard thing. Holy, look at that. So, ooh, I feel like I'm losing my borders.
Losing your drawers?
Yeah, the borders. You know how jeans and stuff kind of sets once you start.
Oh yeah, yeah. You ever have underwear that loses their elastic and they won't stay up?
I don't wear them.
You don't wear them like that.
Really?
Look. I'm gonna add some more names here.
Good deal.
And my home on the hillside, Caroline. Let's see, y'all help me get these.
Where's she at?
Where's my home on the hillside from? I don't know.
Where are you?
I see Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Y'all help me. Who have I missed?
I gotta get it up to 45 by 60 first, right? So.
You do the free motion sewing on yours too?
You can. She said you could drop them feed dogs, but I ain't never done that. Have you done that before? Maybe we need to learn together to do that.
I have to get the foot for it to do it.
Oh, you have to have a different foot?
Yeah,
think
it's a
so.
little round
A
foot.
little round foot,
Uh-huh.
but
And it's the kind you can, you got to have that ruler up and do on your quilting machine. If you have that round foot, you use it on your machine.
Okay.
You have to really pack your quilt and stuff good, you know.
Because sometimes on the little old small baby quilt, might be better to learn to do it on the
Yeah.
machine than hook it up on the long arm.
I know you can buy them plastic square things.
Yeah.
It's got the
Yeah.
pattern on it. You can sew.
I've got three. Keep sending them to me.
Of course, it'd be kind of neat to
Oh,
put it
yeah.
down and do any
That
kind
would
of.
have to be 64 by 53. That would have to be 64 by 53. And I heard that.
Okay, 99's 18, how much taxes?
I have to I moved the calculator back
Okay.
there, but we'll get
Okay,
we'll get it. Okay.
How much?
18, 99's 18, the taxes on that. Was that $1.80?
Be close.
But see, I didn't know, because she said something about out here.
7.5, it's 7.5. 0.7.
Is it 7.5 out here?
0.075.
But it's more in town because you have to pay the Clarksville.
Yeah, it's more in town, that's what I knew, and knew it.
And it's probably more in Lamar too. Yeah.
So, I said, I'm going to Carolyn. I gotta see if I can find that picture. I told her, I was looking
How
at
much did you say it was?
18, so I just brought her out a $20 check.
Yeah, I think that covers it.
Well, are you gonna write me a check? I learned to do that direct that
Sweet Jesus,
deposit.
Floyd is going down today. I will use that card. I'm trying to, what do you call that? Bougie? I'm trying to think what.
Bougie barn.
Yeah. Oh, you. Look here. No, that-
And I didn't. It was just warm today, so I didn't make coffee today.
Well, that's that.
GER, something like that.
G, let me put a G.
GER, Bougie.
BOUJEE.
Something like that.
GEE.
There's a bougie thrift consignment. That's not her. Here's just a plain bougie. But she got a barn. I wanted to tell me if I can show you what
BOU.
I want to show y'all what I'm on.
GEE or JEE, yeah.
Boujee.
Yeah. Barn. Is it just a plain bougie bougie? Bougie. I thought you called it a barn.
And what is it on?
It's a, she's on. It's in a booth. You got another quick picture? I just found it yesterday and I said, I'm coming down there. Because I told you I'd leave Margaret, leave here.
We got
She said it's $15.
Oh, pretzel bites. Oh, peanut butter filled pretzel bites. That
My big
sounds
sewing machine.
delicious.
I wanted something for you to put wheels on. Okay, go for that.
All kinds of goodies.
I'm glad I should have got the stick so we could, get them in the dip.
It's in that barn.
I said, oh, well, stick a pretzel on a
It's
cracker
green.
and throw some dip on it.
It's green. I
How'd
want
you spell it?
Boujee.
B-O.
How on earth did you come up with that?
Oh no, it makes it sound good. It's in a booth. She showed it. I found it yesterday, but you couldn't find. You're looking at.
And I started.
My phone's about to die, so. I guess I better-
You want me to sit my photograph for work?
Yeah, get that photo up,
Let me, it's in here in this bag. Let me go. We'll see if it fits. Sometimes they'll work.
What kind of phone do you have?
Just well, I don't know.
Oh, Lord. Woman. Yesterday she put it on there 2 days ago.
Will that work?
I think so. Just show
You want me to just find a?
Yeah.
I can't find it, Rita. I can't find it on yours. Let me see if I can find it on that thing on
Out
yours.
the way, lady.
I'm not sure what I got leave go to Rita. Carolyn. Oh.
By the way. Oh, do you need
I never
like
did
my
that.
marker if you need it.
I went down. I
I got a bunch of my squares done. Press them.
So now you sticking them together?
I
that's gonna
made
be
the
pretty.
squares.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to press them out and then start making the rows.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I done them before.
Right.
Here it is. My phone.
Yeah,
I was talking to her, and I told her I'd leave this place today, and at about 12 o'clock, and go down there and pick that thing up. I told Troy I was going after it. What is a? Here it is. Here,
You
Rita.
found it?
Yeah, right there it is. See that tape? That tape
Oh,
stand. You know
that's
how I got that
pretty.
tape stand?
Yeah.
Now see, I went up Ozark. They had one on Facebook one day. They was going to sell it. So I said, from the bank, to go to the bank. I went up there, and it's a little tiny one. After I'd already gave my word, I didn't really want that. But Karen, I knew Karen did, so I just went ahead and bought it from Karen. But and I asked her, is this the big one? And it looks like the big one. And that's what I wanted to. And now Karen probably take it. I mean, Katie will, because Katie's in that tiny one, John. But I don't know whose booth this is, but I like it. See, I buy jumping, and put it on here. See, I can watch that.
I do too. That's pretty.
That is pretty. It gives you some, that one. You want to look at the caption? You want to look at the, Lord in heaven, where's it at? There it is. See that right there?
Oh, yeah.
I should have brought my,
Okay.
I didn't bring it, I didn't to sew because I'm gonna leave here about 11:45 minutes.
Am I done?
Huh? You're
I was gonna
plugged
bring my
in.
rotary, but I didn't want to take
I'm
it.
plugged into the wall.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
even see this down here.
Yeah, that's right. Put on in on your machine.
Yeah, I'm going down, buddy. I'm getting that thing. Here, listen. Oh, you got the card, honey. What? You got the card thing. But Troy better look out now.
Oh. But I hadn't, well, I got a new phone, but I hadn't got that hooked up yet.
Oh, okay, well, I can pay it.
So what do they have at that resale shop?
Little devil everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sometimes you'll go to but I thought about that this morning. He's got a sign out there now.
Yeah.
He hadn't even had a sign out there.
So that one's good.
You see, I never hooked it up because my phone was full.
That's that Tamara in there. She's a brain. She knows little. This is cute.
Because my
Brenda used to
my
stick that in there. I charged all kinds of stuff.
well, you know, I've got to do all the,
Oh, you got to go step by step.
but the old phone was too full of stuff, so I never hooked it up.
Oh, I figured your grandson had with a hefty.
Well, he couldn't because the phone was all full of
He had too much.
junk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anybody, we have to give out any more cards out to anybody? You know, gift card. Oh, she was so happy because she brought him home after so many weeks, and she's sitting in there and she's telling the ladies thank you because they needed the groceries. But he's walking to the mailbox. He's been walking to the mailbox. They rerouted this something.
Well, we still haven't gave CD anything yet.
I know we already did that with her.
Everything's still here. They stuck the.
I don't know anybody else, but I figure along the line somebody will be doing it.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, what do you think? I wish I brought my junk. See, I said next time. Then hang my junk right over there.
I'm gonna start sewing some squares together for this baby quilt.
I'm gonna start sewing it together for a
You
bag.
want to borrow one of my machines and start sewing?
I got time. It's just 6, 9:30. I don't want her selling my cake stand right there.
Well, she won't.
I told her I'd be there. She knows how I am. She probably knows how I am. But I didn't even get to see her. I didn't even get to see her last time. She wasn't there that day. I took the family down to girls for her leader. I'll do my stuff. What size t-shirts and shirts and stuff is your grandson wear?
My grandsons are tall and skinny.
That's
my
what I thought.
grandson.
So I said, I don't know what to do with this stuff. I said, I'll take it to Rita's son to grandson. Maybe they'll be able, somebody get use out of it.
But you know how these kids are.
I know they
If
might
it-
not like that.
Well, yeah, I know.
Mine,
I'm real careful.
I don't
what
buy nothing for my grandkids.
Huh.
We're so picky. You do know that Parker proposed. Who's that? Yeah, I want to show here. Who's in there? Nobody? Margaret?
Margaret's over here.
Yeah, you can sew right there.
Right, there's a plug-in right here that she can plug into.
Where did you break your machine? Well, it's gonna have to be 4.5. I'm trying to do the freaking math and it's breaking my brain because I need.
I'm gonna sit down here.
That's right, 'cause I need
Give me
to
some
look
straight
at
pins.
this, 'cause right now I am.
I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna look at my book and see what I'm gonna do. Okay, you go ahead and. Did you get these in there?
No, they're not going to be. Had them for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down here and look at this. I thought you had straight pictures selling.
Go through these.
To buy some straight pants? Go
Yeah.
buy some pants?
Yeah, I can buy some.
They're over there in that corner. I didn't know what you were looking for. They're over there behind Margaret in that.
Add 8, just 4 each side, and then I need the top to increase by 5, but I don't want it to be too skinny. I have to look through because
Oh, the card notes.
so what the top have, well, remember to add 479 on the So, Rita, how much is this? Because I usually just make, I don't like have to certain stuff.
Yeah.
So,
The bigger the better.
right.
But something like that little cocky iron looks like it.
Yep.
I got it, I just put mine up. Patty girl.
Right now, 40 by 52. So, it was in here that I was just like, so the back is.
You were talking to me, Renee.
Yeah, that's her name, Renee. Okay, 1, 2,
Okay,
3.
so she's saying the back. Are you saying the back is gonna shrink more than the front?
The front is not gonna shrink, but you're gonna lose on the backing and the batting a couple inches. That's why you have it 4 inches longer than the quilt top. And then it'll be fine.
So the quilt,
The quilt is whatever size you need it to be. That's not gonna change. And then you're gonna make the backing
Uh-huh.
4 inches
For-
longer
for
and
baby?
4 inches wider on
Yeah,
each
my
side.
nephew's having a little girl.
so
Yeah.
right now, this is.
Patty's working at an insurance company now, getting on internship. So, thought I'd make her a bag to carry all of her junk to work. See, I'm trying to be nice. I told him the other day, I'm trying to be nice so I could get a Christmas present out of you. Of course, I tried his birthday and Mother's Day, got him involved.
Well, what are you doing wrong, Gladys?
Nathan, this is how Nathan is. You Jelly's my grandson. Remember? I thought it's Papa's birthday. Nathan, it's Father's Day. Oh, okay. I have a piece of tape on there.
Twisted Sisters on this.
Huh?
A lot of Twisted Sisters on these little squares.
That's what you call them?
That's what I
I
heard
just
they're
call them
called.
screw ups.
I should fix it, but I'm not. You'll never see it.
You're learning from me.
You'll never see it.
I'm trying to think. 27. 8 times 3, was it 6? Okay, 6, 6, 6. 4. That's 24. Add 4. 27, okay.
So,
Holy moly, sweet Jesus, a squirt. You're a squirt.
I
How are you? How's it going?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah. See, when I was looking at that the other day, I thought it had a long thing. I thought, oh, I wonder
Well,
if I can order
Rita's
one.
does. The one Rita bought has a long one.
Oh, but she didn't buy one of these.
She got the.
Why didn't you bring Mama?
Yeah, why didn't you bring
No,
mom?
I didn't. Because she won't get out of the house.
I know,
Is she doing better?
What's wrong? She sick?
Did you talk to her?
no. Just reminder, we got that thing tonight.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking her.
Oh, good, yeah.
I
I
had
want to
let her
remind you to
drive.
be there.
I hadn't let her drive because
So I got to
Makes
remind
me
Chelsea and
Something wrong with
Dee.
her?
I
Is something wrong with her?
her back was hurting
Mm-hmm.
Saturday. I was at Petty Jean at the car show,
Yeah.
and Vince texted me, said, we're taking Mom to the emergency room because she can't get out of the chair. She's hurting so bad. So they gave her a steroid shot, a muscle relaxer, and some other shot. And I talked to her about 5 o'clock. She said her back was fine, wasn't hurting. And so the next morning, I was at the house. I think I was working on her machine. And my brother texted me, said, something's wrong. Could you come up here? So I came up there, and she was out of her head.
She have an allergic reaction to something?
I think that, well, I texted Becca. Becca is
Yeah.
her
Oh, I love
practitioner, Becca Mize.
Uh-huh, she's wonderful.
She said, it sounds to me like, because they did all these tests, everything came back normal.
Mhm.
her MRI, her CAT scan, everything. So she said, sounds like steroid psychosis. And
Never
so
heard of it.
I hadn't either. But Margaret, it scared me to death.
Well, it scared me
She was
too.
like,
Who are you?
yeah, I asked her, I said, Mom, you know who I am? She said, no. But she just kept going, I don't feel right, I don't feel right. So Vince and I got her in the car and I took her to the hospital at Russellville. The whole time we were going, she'd going, I want to go on. I want to go on. I want to go on. She just kept repeating it. And I thought, okay, stroke. I thought it was a
No,
stroke.
that's
or
what it
something.
sounded like. I thought.
But they did all the tests. Nothing. She had no signs of a stroke. So probably, and they were asking her questions. She couldn't answer them. They asked her when her birthday was. She didn't know. I told them when it was. And it's funny. Anytime I answer a question, she looks at me and she go,
Yeah, I know.
Really?
Yeah.
that's not like her.
No, it's not.
So later, probably 3 hours later, they asked her when her birthday was. She said 1/18/42, so she knew her birthday.
So it was, she was beginning
She was
to
getting
come
to come
back.
out of it. But he said, well, what year is it? Or the nurse said, what year is it? She goes, 42. She
Uh-oh.
goes, no, not your birthday. What year is this year? 42.
Okay.
She just kept answering that. And I said, I got to go to the bathroom. Went in the bathroom. I came out. She goes, did you 42?
Well, yeah, did
She
you?
had 42 on the brain. Well, later, probably 7, 8 o'clock, the doctor came in. He asked her questions. She answered every one of them. So it was already out of her system by then. But now she's just talking nonstop.
Really?
Nonstop. I can't hardly get a word in edgewise. She just keeps talking. It's
Was it
stuff
like-
that's happened in the past. And she's telling
Well,
me all
that
that.
sounds like a stroke, don't it?
Well, there ain't no telling how the medications work together.
Yes, they
I
do.
know. That's
Well, now, what
they
did she
said.
take? Steroids and what?
Steroid and a muscle relaxer and some other kind of shot. But see, I wasn't there. Vince was. So they
And
told me.
Vince didn't know what kind of shot.
I know.
You
Well,
called
I think
Becca.
Joe knew. Well, Becca looked at her because the minute I texted Becca, she responded back to me. She said she looked at her, what happened the day before. She said, what I think it might be, and that's when she told me what she thought it was. And
Is this permanent though?
no, it says it takes up to 2 weeks to get it out of her system.
Yeah.
So she's not gonna take no more steroids, is she?
No, they had given her steroid inhalers.
Oh, my
God!
God.
Had not them.
That's what it
Becca
was.
gave that to her.
That thing had other stuff in it besides the steroids. I bet you.
Well, I'll tell you what,
It was
nobody
scary.
might not believe this, but I swear my life on you, Becca.
Oh yeah,
She has helped me.
she's got an appointment tomorrow, so I'm gonna take her in, and so I can be with her and hear what she tells her. Because sometimes
You don't
she doesn't
want
remember.
No, I don't want that. Give me this.
Follow
Now,
my
where
shoe.
do I want this at?
Do you have any luck with that machine?
Okay,
Give
'cause
me
that's
my
good.
toy. Let me answer my
The
little
needle was
toy.
hitting something. Yeah, it was coming down.
That ain't me.
I brought your foot
Yeah.
back right here.
She's up at the mountain.
So I had to take the bottom off and go in. I found a video on that. So I got it back in time. But it's stitching these little bitty stitches. And I know it has I've got it out there. Did you know it had an adjustment on the stitch under this little? Okay.
See,
Have you used it?
no,
Because see, I thought, okay,
Well-
I'm gonna go ask Debbie.
I used it back when the girls were small,
Right.
and I
Would
had
you
to
say
take
5
my
all the way
Russell
around?
once for,
You say 5.
I said
you know, clean it, maintenance and everything. And like I said, since the girls have, gotten older,
Well, it's got a stitch length thing on it, but it doesn't seem to change anything. I've turned it, but it almost feels like it's stripped. So I'm wondering if that's possible. I'm gonna bring it in and let you look at it. But I don't know what else to do with it because there is no videos on that machine hardly at all.
probably not. I got it way back.
It looked everywhere. But even like these kind of machines, even these kind of machines, they give you videos on what to look for if something's not working. And there is hardly anything on that Touchtronic 2000. I
Did
picked
it
it up,
have,
but nothing in the book.
stitch length or nothing on
Well,
any of them
The
buttons?
stitch length, But like I said, that
So,
it turns,
Uh-huh.
and it's almost like it's stripped.
See, and I've never adjusted it or anything.
Okay.
Stitch
I wondered if you knew it was under that little, because I didn't know where it was until I looked in the book.
Yeah.
It flips down where that Touchtronic label is, and it's under there.
I wanted that parking lot, got driving like a bad out of hand. She was trying to eat my dust.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish I brought mine. I knew you got you. I love that little
What
one.
do you want to know?
Got oil in it and grease in it.
Okay, these two screws right here,
Yeah.
take those out,
Uh-huh.
and you pour, and of course, these are all oil ports. These little
Okay,
pieces.
invisible.
You put little oil drop in there, and there's one there,
Okay.
but
Have a plate on the bottom like the other one.
yes, it does.
And,
You have to grease the oil underneath, just like you do your featherweight. And this has a different kind of, you see the motors on your face. It's got a different kind of gear in here, but you still grease it.
see, I bought one of them things from Margaret. I mean,
It's very
Rita.
similar.
Rita said I didn't realize it had a carry.
I don't know that.
Yeah, it has a handle in it,
Oh,
so you pick it up.
I never do that. I'm gonna tell you. Rita had 3 sewing machines out here. Just a minute, let me tell her about these. One of them was so heavy, I could barely get it in the car. Troy said, Nori, how did you lift
we're
this
waiting for
thing?
the baby to
But
come.
and it, we figured it
Yours
out.
is heavy.
It weighs 48.5
I didn't
pounds.
say what kind of
She
machine
was a
is it.
Kenmore. Margaret got one. She couldn't be in her. It took both of us to get hers.
What kind of machine is it?
Kenmore, Sears
I had
Kenmore.
a place for cams on top.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
So, but I don't think there's any cams with it.
Oh, well, Britta's, I'm gonna say Britta had some cams extra, but who knows what she did with it.
Well, that's true. See, I got 3 old machines from her here a while back. I need to have you look
Well,
at.
this
She
is-
actually gave them to me at one point, but I took them back because I thought, well, I know what's wrong with that machine.
Mhm.
I was gonna fix it. It
Make
was
it
stuck.
Christmas quilt.
The little button was stuck.
These
I
are
could
so
not
much
get it.
easier than sit
The
down.
ones
and
that
do
I think they're all
$9 is worth $9.
Oh, it's worth every penny.
Yes.
One,
I didn't know
really
Brita had to
You
have
can
it.
work
Yeah.
the pre-cut ones into your,
It's
into your
color.
design is worth
Yeah.
every penny.
That's what I like to
we
do.
can look at it real fast. if you want to.
That's what
Hey,
it is.
there's one right there. That's the same thing. Ain't that a Kenmore, Sears Kenmore? Ain't that one of them? She had 3 here. I took one more.
That-
Was it
That's this.
Oh, that's the case for
That's,
that?
no, that's Rita's case for hers.
Oh, but she had 3 over here. What'd she do with that other one?
It's over there.
Yeah,
Here,
that's
so-
it.
Yeah, here it is. Excuse me. Let me see if this is
I
a
was just
heavy.
gonna leave mine
Oh,
here.
yeah, that one's a heavy
Yeah.
one.
I think I'll get that
No,
and
it's a
I'll see
Kenmore. And
Yeah,
If you know more about it than I do. 'cause
That's a
I-
Sears Kenmore.
yeah, that's what, you know what mine said? I Googled it. And my daughter, my niece in Little Rock.
When you put it in reverse, you have to push the button down and down for it to
Holy
stay.
crap.
Oh,
That's
okay.
an old machine though.
Well, my,
said,
you know
I
what it
think
said?
a
You
lot
could
of
either, it's heavy duty that you could iron either,
That's
sew
what
either
needle is
leather
getting
or real
Yeah.
thick.
supposed to.
But
So
I
you have
looked in
to
that, I looked in Carolyn's
Take this
site, she got a table
little
in there. Troy says he could put
hex wrench.
rollers on the
And
bottom,
when I loosened it,
and if I can just
it
set it
doesn't
in one
move,
place,
and you
roll
move
it
whichever
around,
way you
cause I
need it.
can't lift it.
I got it back
I'm
in
gonna do
time.
You know
I
that.
didn't figure out the
What?
sketch part.
That's true.
That's a little
Absolutely.
country. But yeah, I wanted her to look at this thing too. 'Cause that's just like mine.
I found where my tool was.
You don't realize how much.
I said, I asked her, who's pleased.
I know, Renee said they had peanut butter, and I didn't know they had peanut butter in them. I thought they was just a, like a.
Yeah, Troy wears pocket stuff.
Yeah.
He's
so I
something,
have to
but see,
figure out
he
what I
bought
do
him
with it.
some, but I said, Troy, you got man pants.
I got me a bunch of scraps that I've been putting in squares together,
Yeah.
different sizes.
See, she's one told me about these out here. And I bought me a package out here, and then I bought me a package out there at that antique addiction. Nothing. $5. I've already made a bag out of it. And so these are worth. If I'd worn that thing the other day, man, you.
I know.
And Sheila goes, if I went and given it to Gladys, I told Troy, I said, after 5 fingers and all these $5, it didn't work.
Didn't work.
And it wasn't meant. Okay.
Do we need more room at this table?
We can sew back.
Do you want me,
there.
do y'all not want to sew with me?
You take up all the space.
Okay. I'll move these things if y'all want me to.
No, we
I was
we
just
can
laying
go back there. We can go
Okay.
back yonder.
So I'm gonna make Addie girl a bag to carry for like Christmas. And I love that Noah. He's been coming up to the house. We're all going to camp next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get time, look at that little booger right over there. That looks just like what, that dude is so heavy.
Oh my
There was 3 of them. I took one. I like never got it. Even Troy, he fell backwards and fell on the concrete right in front of the garage. And Lori, is Troy, you all right? He goes, yeah, but don't you be lifting that thing. How did the world did you get it in the car?
That's what I was so worried about.
Oh, yes, I said. Did you say anything with him? But little Carolyn did. Are you? I thought about trying to see if I could do like this. And like, no. Mm-mm. Where's that other one? I thought I had 4 of them. I need 4. Yeah, here it is. I need 4, I think. No, is that just one? I think so. Like this.
Here
And
it is. Right
okay,
here.
that's this is this one.
Oh,
See, like this. Look, you need 4 rows with 8 in it. Well, no, 6 in it. 4. See, and I wanted to do this, and then this and on the bottom row. What do you think, woman? You know, you're pretty smart, you know, little hateful way.
Oh, hush.
Okay. And when you fix, I have to have 6.
Just trying to get all those
Across.
off while I was.
A man's
Oh
row.
my Lord, what I do.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. But I gotta have 6 in a row. You gotta fix 6. No. Okay.
What
yeah.
size zippers do you use all the time?
Here you go.
I use, okay, where? Some's 14, some's 21, and I cut it off.
Okay.
Some lady, I put that on the, I asked Brenda if she had any left, and what is this lady's name? She was in California. She's a friend of Brenda. She goes, I got a whole bunch bought it the other day at Salvation Army or something. Said, I'll send them to you. I ain't gonna use them. And she mailed them from California. I got all kinds. I've been using the dozies out of them. Now, no big ones though. She ain't got no 19. She ain't got no 20.
At Walmart yesterday, I was there on the clearance aisle that's way in the back. There was a stack of 22-inch
22.
for 75 cents each,
That's not bad.
and they were beige color, like this color.
Yeah.
And there weren't no
None of
colors.
them no colors. Well, I've been making bags. Okay. 4. Okay, I need 4. The 6.
I never got it before. Oh, I go into classes.
Yeah, they're having that estate sale right by me.
Oh, really? When?
Today.
Oh, today?
But he has a garage. He was a car racer. Troy said he didn't find nothing. He to see a few things he might. But he said, I just didn't see anything I wanted. I said, did they have women things? Because I'll go by there on the way home. He said, well, they might have. I wouldn't look at women things.
I think I might have read that one. There was some in the paper, and one had a lot of guys stuff.
You know what? This guy died a week before my brother did in July 2018. We're just now having a estate sale. She's gave me an idea. Okay. What did she do with this? What did she?
That's not going to shrink much on the top, is it? The butterfly when you quilt
No,
it.
it's-
No,
the
that's
top
why I keep-
isn't gonna change. I keep telling
Know that.
Amber, your top is not gonna change. Your top's gonna be what it is.
But she's just exercising. She can't think straight.
4, 6.
I know, I worked out. Just, I mean,
Yeah.
literally, I felt like I just had a stroke for a
This goes
second.
right
Yeah.
under that.
No,
Because my brain, I forgot everything.
your top is
This
gonna
will
be
go
what it is. So make your
Right
top
under
whatever
this
you
one
need
on
it
the
to be.
third row. Yeah, I need
It's the
4th
batting
row.
and the backing that
This.
shrinks up a little
So,
bit as it
I
goes,
need
but
that.
that's why you do 4
Did
inches.
you say? Did you put?
Right, but for some
Yeah,
reason,
that'd be neat. That's a neat.
the reason
idea.
it's stuck in my head is,
Where's that?
when I've gotten quilts back and I thought they were whatever size, they weren't that size when I got them back. You know what I'm saying? So that made my brain
Yeah,
like think
well,
that was
it might
important.
shrink a little this way, but not.
She told me about
A
a
lot.
rain in the
I
family.
mean, it would.
My brain and listen, you're supposed to, after you work out, you're supposed to eat within 45 minutes. And I got busy talking and my
Oh,
brain
my.
just went, literally, it affects your
You
brain.
know, when I get that way, I drink smart water.
Yeah,
Just
smart water.
electrolytes.
Well,
What?
smart water, I don't drink it anymore because it has chlorine in it.
Oh, yeah.
I drink Life water. The Life Essentials water. I used to drink smart water and I found it has a ton of chlorine in it,
It
so I
does?
stopped drinking it.
Well, I know
You
that.
can smell it. It smells like pool water.
So you drink what kind of water?
Life water.
Well, that works on me when
The
I
Life
go
one is
outside.
really good.
When I go outside and I play around, and
Yeah, my brain just goes,
it goes nuts.
and it never did that when I was younger, but now it's like if I don't have every essential amino acid that I'm supposed to have, my brain goes.
I got
It's
some more
gone.
over here. Okay.
Where did that thread go?
See, I got all these little things.
Oh, well, you got some hiding over there for me.
Yes, I did hide them.
Ah,
Yeah, I was letting Deborah eat my dust coming out here because I wanted my parking place.
She's afraid I was gonna take her parking spot.
what's over there? What you got over there? I need that black one.
Okay, I'm gonna start bringing my little. I didn't know how long. I knew how long I was gonna stay today, so I didn't bring my sewing machine, but I will be bringing it from now on.
I normally don't even overthink it because I just make it the way I make it. But since
Right.
she's a seamstress and she wants it a certain
I don't know
size,
that
I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, now I gotta pay attention.
Right. I understand that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean. That's
I
how I
don't
feel
want to
about.
look like a
That's
jackass.
why I'm buying them.
That's how I feel when I quilt for someone. Like when I quilt for myself, I'm singing, my shoes are
Right.
off, and
Now I'm freaking
That-
stressed
like
out.
the thread
I
breaks,
don't
and I'm like,
like
oh,
being
the thread
so
breaks. But if I'm doing it for someone, I'm like, the thread broke. Just like all stressed.
No, exactly.
That stresses me out. That Sue Harbor, she's my friend, you know, that one that quilt. And, well, she's everybody's friend. But anyway, she kept wanting me to make her a quilt. I said, I ain't gonna do it. That stuff stresses me out to make people
It
quilt.
does. It's very
Yeah.
stressful. If you're
So
just making it as a gift, it is what it is.
That's what I did. See, she gave me so much. And I thought, well, I just can't do it. I can't handle that kind of stress. Gives me diarrhea. And I don't need any more stress to do that.
No, that's what happened to me when I was a kid. If ever I had to do something like a test or something, I'd get
Frustrating.
full on IBS, and they didn't know what was wrong with me. And I'm a kid. I'm like 8, 9, 10 years old, and they thought I had to have my appendix taken out.
That's what they did me.
But it was all stress.
Well, you
So
know
they
what?
put me on Valium.
Oh,
And I'm
my
like 10 years old because
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
ah, you know, and so that would have Valium to calm me down. But I didn't like live on it. It was
Well,
just a
see,
short period of time.
I would do that. I'd get hurt right here on my right side.
Yep. Oh, bad. I'd be
Bad.
on my hands and
And yes,
knees.
I'd be
Just
puking and
rocking like
everything else.
this,
You know
trying to
what
make
I
it
used
stop
to do?
hurting. It was
I'd go
horrible.
outside and lay on that cold grass with dew on the ground, and it would relax my belly. And Mama date me that old
It
Doc
was all
King.
nerves.
And Doc King would say, "Now, Nellie, if she don't quit hurting, we're gonna have to take them pennies out." Well,
Yeah.
by that time, I was a bawling and a swamp. I've done that all my life.
All my life. I'm
And
the
then
same way.
I'd stay off of food for 2 or 3 days. Well, that's fine.
Right. If I was ever nervous about, well, and why I was nervous, my dad was gone because him and I were like this because I had no mother. So he was gone and he was elk hunting in Montana and I was there by myself. And so I was losing my marbles and it was all nerves and they were going to take my appendix out. And for some reason at the last minute, they didn't, you know, but anytime I get upset, it goes to my,
See, I still got my appendix all them years.
I still have mine. They didn't
When
take
Dr.
it out.
McKelvey, when he went in and took out part of my gut, he goes, "You don't need," I said, "Did you take my appendix out?" And he said, "No, it's nothing gonna hurt. That appendix ain't bothering you. Are they?" And I said, "No."
Now they say in the end, you really do need it where they say, oh yeah, just take it out. No, you really do need it for stuff.
That's what he told me.
Yeah.
And they didn't take my
That's BS.
gallbladder out. So I got everything out down there, you know, so I got everything except down there in the old female section. I got all that stuff.
But you don't need that stuff.
No, I don't need that stuff. I'm too old. Okay, what do y'all think? I think this is
Okay, so I can show that to that.
I think that looks pretty.
Yeah.
You want it?
Do you really?
Yeah. It looks nice.
Okay, that's what. Now, this is another 4.7 on $18. $4.79.
23. Just round it up to 5.
Okay.
It's $23
Okay.
and 7.5. So
Okay.
23.
She's got all that junk in there, she said.
$25 would probably cover it. Now, I put it in my head.
Oh, God. There's something in that head?
No.
Well, if you already opened that sucker for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and make that a girl.
All right.
So,
Now you're saying.
is it tape on there?
So
There it is. You know Mel don't run today, don't you?
Oh, it's,
June 10th, 10th?
and the
Whatever.
banks are closed too.
Yeah.
I saw a sign when I was there earlier.
Oh, they are closed?
Yeah, they
I
have a
didn't
sign
know
on the
that.
door.
There was something else, no mail. And I said, Troy, does that mean that you ordered a pair of earrings from Amazon? And I said, is it UPS or USPS? And he goes, I don't know, but then he found this morning it's UPS, so I'm getting them. And I didn't answer to them.
Yeah.
Don't live with that, just live with it. Try to do this, keep on my thinking.
Well, you've measured it at half a Why don't we do one? Why don't we do one? Then
They're overthinking that quilt border, I think.
She might as well forget it.
We're going to put them all together. And
It doesn't have to be exact, I just don't want it to be too
Six
small,
o'clock.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I need 6 down here, 3 down there.
The
That's it,
size
right.
for
So this is the first row.
There's 756 pieces in this quilt so far.
Oh, wow. I'm making that for.
It's for my when I croak collection.
Oh, your crow collection. I love my crow collection.
So I don't know who will end up with it.
Oh, yeah, you're the one that's gonna have to do a raffle. Does,
Wait a minute.
I'll
what
be
did
dead.
you do?
They'll have to do the raffle.
This is the second row. Where did you get these?
Right here.
Well, that's the third row.
Okay, let me put this back up like. That's the second row. So where's the rest of the 3 on it? Oh,
Measure twice, cut once.
okay,
Where is that?
that's the 3 on the bottom down there.
Where's
I'm gonna go in there and cut this. Well, we can cut it back here.
What did I do with that measure tape?
And this is it.
Lost it.
Okay, this is the first row. That's
It's
the
the
second.
second, third, fourth.
Okay, let me, y'all don't have them little pictures I can just barely write.
Oh, let's see if I have something.
If I can just write, that's 1, this is 2. Then we'll sew a bunch of junk I'm making up for people. I'm tired of making quilt. I made a veterans quilt, I'm gonna do that way at the yard sale. Really, I can't do that, I don't know why not.
It'll show up. Get a little piece of paper and then put a 1 and put a pin in it.
Okay, I'll do that. Little piece of paper. Sit down here, baby girl. You need to start sewing. I don't want to cause you not to
Let's
sew.
find you some paper right here.
Okay. I need 6 of them.
Okay, there's 2.
I got
Oh, you
pens.
can't.
I
Yeah,
got pens.
I have a pencil right here.
I still, oh yeah, I'll take it. Okay, this is 1. Whew. Did you ever decide if you could sew that, them quilts with that red top hook on it?
All we could do is try. I don't.
I don't want to tear up your machine. I'm afraid
It won't. It'll tear up your quilt. It's not going to tear up the machine. If the needle, if it gets stuck under there, it's just going to rip the thread. There's a thing called a spoon foot that looks like a donut,
Uh-huh.
but I don't have that. And,
You only buy one?
well, $295.
No, forget that crap.
Yeah, we're not buying one of
Who,
those.
what now?
She wants to try to
With
quilt
the
have
machines, I
those
get it.
embroidery quilts quilted.
Well, it's not in there, where's hers?
And my concern is
I'm
if the
concerned.
needle catches the thread and rips the thread, it won't hurt the machine. It's going to hurt the quilt. And then there's a spoon foot that looks like a little donut
Yeah,
that you can buy. But for that machine, it's like $295. So I've never bought one.
I don't understand why.
Look,
But if
Who
we,
else can
if
do
we
it?
starched it, well, Lisa might have that spoon
I
foot.
bet Lisa does.
Yeah, I would say she probably has it.
well, I got thinking, Crystal said, do you think they'll tear her machine up? I said, Crystal, I don't know, I'm worried to death now, I don't want to tear that.
Now, it won't tear the machine up, it'll tear your quilt top up if it
Well,
snags
does
it. Because I don't have that spoon. If you had the spoon foot, it'll definitely do it.
Let's see, what did I see? Does your quilting machine, do the feet, are they all one piece or do they,
It's a.
you know what I'm trying to say? You know, like these come off and you exchange them down here without the shaft.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Because I have one of them spoon things at home. I wonder,
Yeah, that part comes off. I mean, we could try it. That little part comes off so you could put a different foot on it. But the kind for that machine, or there might even be more. One time I looked in it because to do a t-shirt
Let's see.
quilt, it's better to use the spoon foot.
what
So
kind of, I gotta go to Fort Smith Tuesday
they,
and pick up my machine
uh-huh.
and Jazz's machine and see, go to the oncologist.
Oh, you do? What for?
Just check out.
Oh, just check on that.
Mine's coming up this month. But
It
not
is?
for me. Yeah.
I go to his buddy. Diggler.
Central Sewing has quilting machines.
Mine is a Gamma. That's the brand I have.
Yeah,
A Gamma.
but and so's Central Sewing up on the hill. They do brother and baby lock. Or mostly brother.
Well, I don't want to tear up my baby girl's sewing machine. That's all what got me worried.
Yeah, it won't mess the machine up. It'll mess your quilt top up.
But then I'm afraid of that too.
Yeah, because then
Then I've got all kinds of money.
But now I
Right,
think
and
Lisa has probably,
Lisa, I'm sure, has one
yeah.
I'll call her. and see
because
if
she
can
does
do it.
custom.
And I know
I want to get it done for the girls.
Brenda used to have one because she changed out both of them on her quilting machine. She had that, it was a little bowl, you know,
Yeah.
and I liked it a lot better than I did the other time because I had used both of them.
Well, I wonder, Al, who's
Yeah.
doing Brenda's work? Allison?
Huh?
Is Allison doing Brenda's work? Or Brenda was doing it on her machine?
Brenda's got her own machine at home.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Allison's doing it because the quilting house now is a beauty shop.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, well, see, my buddy Gretchen, she told me this weeks ago that it's going to be a beauty shop. I'm like, how do you know this? She goes, well, she's in with some boy, somebody tells her. Well, then Marilyn sent me a picture of this girl. And she said, Lance,
Well,
look at
I
this
knew
big
what
old
was
roller.
going. I knew what was going to happen to it a good while back, but I don't know if she sold it or at least.
Oh, no. The girl that does my hair, Leah, said no, she rents it.
Okay.
Because the lady that owns this Studio 138 that she works
Yeah.
for,
Yeah.
okay,
Who
it's
owns
her
it?
grandma. I don't know. She didn't tell me the name. All she told me is her grandma that is leasing Brenda's place, and they've lost two girls that went up there. That's going there where the quilt house was. And anyway, I said, so they're leasing it.
Which chair does Leah have?
I don't know. She's changed it. She was upstairs. And now
Upstairs. I didn't know they was upstairs too.
She cuts her toenails and stuff upstairs. I didn't even know she cut toenails till Sheila told me. But now she's got one down there, down here, and then she showed me this big room. She said where she does fingernails, cuts toenails.
It's off the back door.
Yeah, well, I think that's where she's gonna get to move her things down.
Because I was in here the other day.
You was? Who'd you go to?
Aston,
I don't know who all was in it. When did Troy goes at 8:30?
Kathy Gimler is Aston's grandma.
Not Kathy. Oh,
Used to be
She was-
Gimler.
yeah. She was
Cause-
married to her,
Cause Tanya, not Tanya, but Mary Lisa, no, Tanya, I'm not, married her ex-husband.
yes, Tommy. Was it Tommy who got killed?
Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
was him. Tom Gimler or something like
Tom,
that.
What's going on 21 at Evie Suits?
They've been working on that for
Yeah.
a while. Let me make sure their name's okay. Yeah, they've been working on that. I don't know what. There he is. What's he got that thing going?
What's that?
I heard someone said it was going to be like JC Bargains.
Really?
Yeah.
Right there by Kynes. Not too far from Kynes, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, we see that.
Where that on 21?
Evie Sue's, that restaurant right
Used to
before
be
Chapman
Tomlinson's-
Scat.
Used to be Tomlinson's little mark.
Oh, yeah, right down there.
Yeah, they've had everything wrong.
He's
with it.
a nice
Mark
guy.
Tomlinson's one started it.
Right.
Yeah, Mark.
And
And
then
then
he
next door to my
died.
mother-in-law.
You're kidding.
No. And what was his?
Who?
Mark lived right next to my mother-in-law.
Thompson, Mark Thompson.
Yeah, that had that store back when it was a store.
Yeah.
And then
He
the lady
does?
that lived with him, I can't think of her name.
Blonde headed?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't think of her name either. She was
No.
some kind of real estate person.
yeah.
Oh, Lordy, give me a while, I might come up
Things
with it.
are not so together.
Well, whose is it? Yours? One was somebody else.
But anyway,
Sewing to do. I thought I was all done sewing. No, I'm not. Look at all these. Look at all of these.
oh my goodness, gracious alive, you got a bunch of them.
Please.
I got half of them.
See,
now,
I'm
you
putting
guys
these
saw.
quilts up.
Please.
These red quilts, that's why I want them done right. You gave me the idea. I've got quilts put up for everybody except my girls, and I just don't feel right. I was going to give them for Christmas, and I thought, I heck, let them ain't no better than that. I love the girls, but that ain't what I was doing for the boys.
Yeah, I would check with Lisa. She probably has that for.
Okay.
She does custom.
And I want to, I'll just put it up. I'm
I'm saying,
saving my
ask
money
them
now.
if I think about it, if they're interchangeable.
You come back to
Yeah.
sewing.
Where you going?
Sue,
Where you going to give them a coffee box?
that's her travel ball.
Oh, I thought that was
That's
her.
what
She's
you
trying to
want.
be a doctor.
When I worked at the clinic, I was the
Well, doctor.
featherweight doctor.
Yes.
Not so much, I can do 301.
I told Troy David what you told me one time. He said, how did she learn all that time stuff? And I said, well, she told me she told YouTube. And
I
you
did.
just learn a little bit at a time.
Yep.
Uh,
How did you talk to Mama this morning?
I had it this morning.
yeah, they think you're all right doing that at that church. I hate those little women. No, I didn't tell him that. I did say, Troy David, she's a good woman. She put up with me. Well, anybody put up with you, Mom, has to be good.
He said something one day, and I said, how's your ornery mama?
What did you say? I
I
told
said,
him.
oh, she's fine.
I told him about what you told me one day. I said, my little heathens. I said, there wasn't nothing they wouldn't do. She goes, well, I don't know about the other one. I know one of them ain't a heathen.
He's a sweet guy.
Yes.
He stands in the hallway when we come in and shakes your hand.
He's a good kid. They're both good kids. You know, he does, like I said, he's something in that church like a little deacon. Deacon, yeah, we went when he got, and Timmy and him come. Well, Timmy in his
Was that
church,
Holden?
my son,
Troy.
Oh, Troy.
and then
Is it
Troy
Troy
David.
Troy.
And then Timmy is in the Methodist church. He something to do about music and all that stuff. And I said, I'm glad. I like to see y'all involved in your church.
Yeah.
And see Troy David come back here from Little Rock. And he started working at Craft and Toll with Greg.
Yeah.
And so the ladies, he got baptized in that church.
Yeah.
So them old ladies got me turned off and goes, don't worry, Miss Brown. We're going to have you married off within a year. And I'm going to tell you, the boy was married off within a year.
Really? Which one?
Karen and Troy David. They met in that church.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yesterday was their 25th wedding anniversary.
Oh, wow.
See, she grew up in that church. And Troy David,
Okay, so her mom and dad are Linda and
Don.
John
Burnham.
Burnham,
Mhm.
because she's my buddy too.
Linda?
Yes.
Yes, I love Linda. They're good people.
So he's looking to see where I am.
Yeah, she told me she does.
Yeah.
There, we went down there Sunday for Father's Day, and Don and Troy sits over there just like two old women.
That Don is a character.
Oh, I
It's
love
funny.
Don.
We went on Sunday night and he was over there sitting by Carolyn.
Miss Carolyn, that's Aunt Carolyn's what I call her.
And Lynn's going, what are you doing over there? Because he was all the way across from her. And he never did come back over and
No,
sit
he
with
ain't
her.
gonna come back
So
over.
Brian asked him, said, did
Separate?
y'all make up this week? Because they were sitting together. Yeah.
Aunt Carolyn kind of adopted Troy David. Oh, that's going to be so pretty. She adopted Karen when Karen was 15, 16. She even took her on a cruise. The only time, the only time Carolyn was ever married, they got a divorce, right? And she lived in Tulsa. She went to Tulsa and was a teacher.
Yeah.
And Karen would go to Tulsa and visit with her. And she just adopted for them and Karen and the kids. She is another grandma.
They talked about how close they were. And
They're
did
close.
stuff all the time.
I love Aunt Carolyn. Poor old Noah, he had good
Noah.
Addie's boyfriend. She come down, he come down for Addie's birthday.
Yeah.
And Karen had this fancy thing right in the middle. And then Karen was across, that one's crazy. She was across from me, and I'd stand up and talk to her, and sit back down, she'd stand up. You should seen this boy's head down.
He was probably thinking, what's the world's going
And
on?
Linda was quizzing him, how did you and Addie meet? He goes, I come to have a home show.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so he fits right in. He's
Oh, yeah.
And then I got pictures of Troy David, Don and Troy David.
Y'all see the scraps I have at home?
with Noah driving, Nathan got him a four-wheeler and took off the church company and he got to ride it mud. And they got it out and riding all over the yard. I got pictures of it.
Oh, wow.
Noah's right in there. And then Don and Troy's right in there. Don goes up the land all the time.
Cool.
Yeah, I like Don. They're good people. I like Linda. I like them. They're good people. They're just my family. And Aunt Sue, I love Aunt Sue.
Is that
Linda's
her sister? Which one is she? The one that bowls or the other one?
Yeah.
The white-headed one.
Uh-huh.
Because they all go to my Sunday school class.
I didn't know Aunt Laveda went. I call them all aunts.
We're all in the same Sunday school.
I love them
class.
all.
There's like 60 people in there. A lot of people.
Well, they was talking the other day.
There's some churches don't even have 60 people in their whole
Yeah.
congregation.
See, they was talking the other day about what's them. Linda was asking Troy, what's in the buildings, rooms upstairs? And I don't know. He was talking about some classes, kids class or something. I don't know.
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, it must be in the fellowship hall. Yeah, it
That's
is.
And
It's
Nathan,
Awana's.
Yeah. Oh, I remember
It
Troy
was pretty
David.
fast too.
I love mine.
It's trying to have like a speed difference.
No,
No, it don't. I don't.
Oh, well.
And it's so quiet.
Yeah.
And she told me when I wanted to buy it, she goes, but it's got a little bit of paint on it. I'm like, who cares a flip about the paint? It matches my one my other son gave me.
I like this color scheme, the white. And
Yeah.
But see, the white was fine. It was just down on that pan, but who cares?
tan. Yeah.
Troy David said, are you sure that's what, oh, well, it was, he brought it to me. No, you brought it to me down there when I
At
had
the quilt house.
Yes, and Troy David and Karen came, they wanted to, it was bringing me something, they stopped by there was doing something in Clarksville, and he goes, what are you doing, Mom? And I said, I'm putting your Christmas present you got me, and he goes, well, Mom, this is July. I said, I saved my money till I find what I want.
Yeah, I got you.
That's the way I do
what
it. I don't,
I do that too.
I do it all the time, and I'll have something to show for my birthdays, Christmas, and they give me money.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look. Does Rita have any patriotic stuff?
Red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
She might have red stars in
So
that.
back there, she's got reds and,
Back here?
yeah.
What's the microwave fund for? She get money to get a microwave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheila started that jar the
She
other day.
did. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
nice.
we've been putting in it.
Well, let me see if I still got any money left from stealing from Troy. I don't steal money from him. He gives it to me. He gives me whatever I want. And he said, why do you tell people you steal that? And I said, because they think I'm safe. I don't tell them any different.
I didn't sew that very straight, but kind of crooked.
And this here, I'll literally love it.
Oh,
I'll keep mine in my purse.
Yeah.
Cause you knew when they give you,
Uh-uh.
she had a whole wall.
I got mine in my
No.
car.
I keep
didn't
mine
see
in my
that.
purse.
That's cool.
How much money we got in there now?
You did?
We counted that number. So I got my haircut down here. Got my haircut set up. Yeah, Sheila mentioned starting a little fun. You might, you could get them on sale somewhere. Let me see how many, I'm putting in 5. But I ain't putting none in there.
Well, I haven't either yet because I forget about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Sheila said they had at Walmart some nice ones for like $69.
Oh, good. Let me see. Okay, here's,
Yeah.
okay, here's 15. 18. 18. 20. And here's 5, make it 25.
All right.
We're coming up. What are you gonna do for your birthday, Amy?
Pretend that I'm not turning 70.
Oh, forget that crap. You are.
Yeah,
You're in the 70 time.
I know.
So,
My kids are like,
Look
I
good.
can't believe you're turning 70. I said, how do you think I feel?
yeah, you don't look like you're
No,
trying to
she
say.
don't look a bit like 70, does she?
So how much did I say? 25. So how much more we need? About 50. That's taxes and all. We'll get it. I didn't know the old woman was saying. I've been looking at yard sales.
Well, that would work too.
Reward?
Yeah, we'd just reimburse you out of that.
If I can find a good one, and I can
It's
suffer
just-
them down cheap.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't want no filthy one.
Yeah, it's hard to know how good they are.
Right.
So she was saying for 69, you get a brand new one.
Well, now my niece told me she'd get a discount for me.
Oh, well, there you go.
That's what I tell her about, asked her about microwave, what we could do.
Yeah, see what she could get for us.
She said, probably just do next time. Tax, I don't get it. About 10%, right?
Yeah.
But that's every little bit there.
That's
Hey,
right.
Randy works there, J.C. works there, Corbin works there.
Well, I got enough family there.
Maybe they can find a box that they open it or whatever, and, you know, they don't want to put it back on the floor.
But, yeah. And on this one from Walmart, if something's wrong, you can always take it back. Like I'm pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You get from the yard, so you're not gonna have no kind of guarantee on it.
right. Yeah, it's better just to keep saving.
I
Yeah,
had
we'll
one
keep-
brand new one for my Utah house, but I gave it to Prairie for a year.
Okay, I gotta take a break.
Well, I was just trying.
Can we just sit and talk, or you gonna go pay?
No, I'm gonna unplug this so it's not wasting electricity because I don't see it on the off ones.
Oh, you
Or
don't?
maybe this is.
See, I need to find
Yeah,
out.
it goes, the zero goes all the way down to the bottom and then it's off.
Okay, I need to-
Yeah.
See, I put this up in my box, my sewing box. I filled it full of stuff for her graduation. It'd be $5 a piece.
I use it all the time, because
And
it uses a lot like.
Lot of electricity. Yeah, that's what I thought. Plus you could sit down.
yeah, just to see what you think about
Well,
it.
you're gonna have to lift it, because I can't.
Okay. Okay. I thought maybe you could squat, y'all.
Squat.
Holy moly. I don't think this is as heavy as mine.
Let's do this together, maybe.
You got my kitty. Yeah, nothing.
No, well, it's
Well, now.
not like she wanted to fill you up.
Yeah. Not today, anyway.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right. They don't listen. See, this one, I don't think this is as old as mine. It looks better. And it's in a plastic case, but mine was in case just like that one over there.
Did you see that?
Oh, like that?
Yeah. I'll show you what mine is if I see if I can picture. Oh, I didn't look at it.
So what's wrong with it?
We don't know.
Is it
no
sewing?
idea.
Is it sewing?
We don't know. Well, no.
Here, let's.
You don't know.
And
There's a toilet back there by the
Yeah.
coffee pot. You want some raw cheese?
Take it back there and put, I'll move that other one on that table back there if you wanna put it back there. Plug it up and see.
I have a piece of fabric. Let's see.
Here's mine. This is what my number is, my model. I don't know how, see, that's my model, 158,433. I had to do, it was on the bottom of it.
No, of course it is.
I don't know about, but
Let's
see,
see.
mine's not like that one.
Let's see if it'll
That's
sew.
newer, I think.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because mine ain't got that fancy stuff.
I'm guessing it goes left to right. I don't know. What do you think?
Right cheese is raw.
Yeah.
Who made it?
And it's been ordering through some company.
No.
Coffee. Oh, your daughter made the cheese?
Mm-mm.
No? Oh.
She orders it.
Ah.
She gets wheat berry and grinds them up and
What's wheat berry?
I guess it's
for
wheat
wheat cheese.
bread.
She's beginning to make better bread.
I gotcha. Let's see.
If Kenny's eating it,
Uh-huh.
you know it's got to be a heck of a good.
Okay. Who's picking
This,
it?
this is not the one that's married to, my buddy is.
Who?
Vanessa.
No, she makes it. But no, if you want good bread, Vanessa makes it. But she makes
I can't hit the
yeast
spread.
rolls.
Do you need scissors?
There, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I'll look from the other end. Thank you. Just full of all kinds of helpfulness.
Today.
Nothing.
We'll see what it sounds like. Yeah, this is a newer model than mine.
Sounds like it needs oil.
Yeah.
See, Troy had to do mine. It was dirty.
It's like,
Yeah, it was nasty. He said, look what all come out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds good. It sounds good. But they had a table there at Carolyn's I seen, and I think that Troy could put little rollers on it. He's got little rollers.
is it zigzag?
I
It
don't
looks like
know.
it's zigzagging.
Is it? Now mine was zigzagging. There was a certain way that. Look at that. See, mine didn't sew either.
It's not sewing at all. It's not forming stitches.
Mine wasn't forming stitches until Troy fiddled with it. Have you looked at yours yet, Margaret?
It's just sitting in the
What's
pot.
this?
This is the extra one.
See, I was going to see if Vanessa wanted that one.
Mm-hmm.
Because she does have the cams somewhere.
She
Aunt
does.
Betty had a machine that had the cams.
Oh, we did.
So
Well, I got mine. If I find a table, in that thing of down that bougie thing, I seen a table and one of
that's why you
them.
have to hold the button out.
There we go. What if the needle's in wrong?
Nothing you tell. You probably have to use top bars.
Next week, I'm bringing my junk. Next week. It's
Those
so
are
stuff.
good. I have been residents to find pretzels.
Stuff with peanut butter.
Oh, yeah, Troy used to eat these at night.
I might have to get back if I get to go to North Carolina. I said if and when.
I'm gonna have to thread that needle again. Okay. It goes back to front. Right. This. There it is.
It's model 5154.
Oh, that's gonna lay good.
I'm gonna take this and put it on the table because I cannot,
Here, don't lift it.
I can't
Don't
do
that
this.
cocky.
Can't do this standing up.
This is it, ain't it?
Yeah. We both
What's
do it.
hot?
It's not-
Here.
This isn't
No,
heavy.
that ain't heavy, not like mine.
I was gonna say, hers is heavy.
Yours is heavy.
Yes, it's heavy.
Mine was this one?
No.
That
Hers
other
is
machine's
like
behind it, she was
plugged
working
in.
on.
Oh, right. It's a Singer sewing machine that I got.
Oh, yeah.
Had for years. This is Renee's scissors.
Poor
I got
thing's
them over
been
here, so I don't
neglected
forget
and
'em.
abused.
Well, it's funny. I had it sewing at my house. I got it here and it wasn't sewing. You know when that caught that fabric? I bet that's when it went out of time.
How old is that machine in there?
Oh my gosh, I got it back in 77.
Well, see, I knew it
78.
felt old because that one I have that I got out of here, that Kenmore, that thing is ridiculous. That one in there is
I
heavy.
tell you what, anyone that kept on pestering me about selling her one of them machines I have,
You told me that.
Well, give it to her.
but
Well, you only got one daughter.
let's put it this way, she'll want everything whenever I go.
Oh, well, then forget it.
That's
Well,
what I said.
You know what I
didn't
told
know
mine?
that.
They dropped about, Mom, you need to get rid of some of this stuff. I said,
Yeah,
"Don't worry
she's
about it."
already told me that.
I said, this is my stuff. I'm going to enjoy it while I'm alive. Y'all get it when I'm dead and gone. Y'all put it in the yard till I know them.
Yeah, but anyway, so I had got my baby lock back from
Up there.
when I took up my genome. There we go. So I'm selling her that baby lock. But it was a embroidery and quilting
Oh,
and regular sewing machine. And the throat is like this. You know, a wide throat. I think it's 12 or 13 inches. I forget what.
well, I want to know something.
Pretty good.
You took an old woman's
What?
surgery up there. What was wrong with it?
Food.
You did when I went with you.
That surgery.
And when did it
Oh,
start?
well,
I know what you're talking about.
somebody around here cleaned it. Well, he admitted he didn't know anything about it.
Well, she knows who
got
we're
it
talking about.
back. She said she sewed on it maybe 5 or 10 minutes and quit sewing. Well, I got it threaded. It kept on breaking the threads, what she said. So would get it threaded, and when I'd start sewing, the thread would break.
How much did it end up costing?
It's gonna cost $100 to have it, but, you know, but he was interested in it and cleaned it again and stuff, so.
See, I didn't like that guy.
But my genome is gonna be 400 and something.
Well, I knew it. I remember them telling me that. See, that guy
Yeah.
used to come to Brenda's.
So,
I just did not.
but I gotta go Tuesday, be up at 10:45 for my yearly exam with Janet. They'll draw blood. Now, is Becca,
158.
1247.
she ain't down in the case good.
No, he's got that right there for it is. She's trying to Google it.
Oh,
Yeah, that
look for 5154 model.
50.
5154 model.
5154.
Yeah. Cause that's on the motor.
Okay.
To put this on the wall or something.
I don't know what I done my first video.
What,
Oh, I
oh,
got your seat, didn't
No,
you?
you didn't. That's
Sorry.
fine. Did you say that was 158? I told you what mine was.
158. I can't remember now what I said.
151 or something.
12470. 158 12470. There's a seam ripper in there. Uh-oh.
What?
Guess what?
What? Uh-oh, something fell. Broke.
broke.
It,
It's a gear broke. That's probably why it's not working.
Yeah.
But you can get new gears for it.
I don't think she wants it.
Huh?
I don't think she wants it.
Well, it's got a cutting blade down there, or is that just a plastic thing on the bottom?
It's a piece of paper.
Oh,
It's got a seat lifter in it.
Well, I don't see a gear.
Oh, maybe it's been replaced. And they
No,
just-
mine was
I don't see a
one
gear at
five eight
all.
four three three.
Huh.
There's a flashlight.
In my case. There's one in my case.
What's it look like?
Right.
So when all of the Sears things start
Here it
to
is.
work out, oh yeah, it's
That goes somewhere. That's why it's
so
not
if
working.
it's right here, it should be right in here somewhere.
It's
Surmising.
right there.
I figure out where it comes
Does it
from.
go like that? See, but it's,
Yeah, maybe, but I don't see anything for it to run off of, so that doesn't make sense.
yeah,
Okay, let
feel.
me- yeah,
If you feel right here,
it's a gear.
have to rub it.
Yeah. Well, let me do some research on it. Ouch. Because I'm pretty sure that's what's wrong with it. It's the gear. Fred is it?
I don't know.
It is.
Gladys's
Sucker off.
machine, I don't know.
There. No,
Wow.
she said it.
That's the way with my Kenmore too. I've got a switch on it and the switch isn't working.
Teresa Shaw couldn't get her machine to go. Couldn't get it to go. And I kept looking at it and I had to Google something. And there's an on and off switch. She said, I had never touched that switch. I just plug it in. She said, somebody has turned it off and she didn't know.
Right, or they bumped it or
Something. So it was just the on and off switch wouldn't turn on. So fine.
It's funny.
Yep.
That sounds like something that happened to me.
Me too. Is this somebody's thread? It must have been in the machine.
Michelle, you weren't supposed to be giving, I know you got to do that, I don't know.
That's why it's not sewing.
Yeah, but you got
I said, that's why it's not sewing.
yeah, that here.
Here's broken.
It looked like where that little funky color was.
Yep.
Where it went.
Renee, there's your scissors.
All right, thank you.
Is this my needle? I think it is. I couldn't figure out which way to put the needle in.
Ah,
This is what they get in the name. They call them Young and Troy and Dawn. There's no one down this way.
That's what I do with my grandkids. They're sitting just like that.
So Troy David's a little.
They're not near as big.
Troy David's that little boy.
I may hold and sit right in front of you. Girls were just, Sophia was riding on the front like that, and the other two were sitting here.
oh, that little boy.
I love
Smoking. I bet he is a character. I thought, oh my God.
Pressing the seat.
Your grandson.
Okay.
Yeah. He's the youngest one, right? What's, Whitney's?
Beverly, Aspen, you got two girls. Aspen is 5, and Beverly is 7.
Okay.
No, she's 8. She's 8.
And the other Whitney?
And Whitney has a 9-year-old, a 3-year-old.
The 3-year-old told him.
Also,
Okay,
he's a 9-year-old.
She don't have a little
Scott's boy.
Shepherd,
Shepherd.
Spoonful.
gonna be inside.
Yeah, he is. But now, Daddy's called too.
Well, it's a specific kind that goes with this kit for pretty big.
See, I ordered a whole roll of it. I've had it.
She gave me some, but I was afraid.
This one's rich. It's a whole roll. I ain't even put into it. Oh, I did. I put it in something the other day. I bought it somewhere. I ordered it, but I can, back in school, I was making one of the other.
I know some there too, but I don't remember. I have
You need strips,
No, blocks, yeah. Blocks.
see, I don't have a keyboard.
The 4.5 by 4.5.
See, this is a whole.
I can order some. I just
I
didn't
got
order.
a whole roll. Don't order it. Oh, yeah, you better look at it and see. It's not-
Just take a picture of it.
Okay, I think, you have to get them.
Don't ask me about it.
I'll look at my stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, you look at your
pictures
stuff.
and send them.
And I'll look to see if I got another.
It's a patriotic quilt kit. Really.
Oh.
Somebody just did the quilt. She posted it on Facebook.
Michelle.
Michelle.
She used to work over at Michelle. Little
Oh,
Shell.
yeah, that's the
She
one.
had some.
That's the one.
Nobody
That
got.
she does too. I didn't think I either.
Yeah, see, she's got a scratch on it.
It's a good idea.
Hey, let's head on the shoulder for looks in.
It's for smartness.
Yes. But yeah, that was the most gorgeous. I don't take them and everything. I don't know it. She said something about maybe now. I swear it's the most gorgeous quilt. I love it. Oh, these are so pretty.
Well, it's not coming out. I have no section. Michelle Ebert.
I
Yeah,
just got her just a minute.
that's the one that I'm making.
I'll go right there.
I don't want to call her. I'll call her if I.
Oh, we can get find it.
Yeah.
She brings me little pieces of that and all kinds of things. When she gets through the stuff, I know she ain't know. She got one of those things. She's squeaking like.
Well, that's hard to believe.
I know.
Never mind.
No.
Oh my. Well, I'm gonna go. Here's her piece.
Okay. Thank you for looking at that. I just, but my machine that she gave me is older, and it is working. But Troy Googled it. He got a YouTube on it.
That's what I do. And I thought I couldn't find any videos hardly at all on that one Debbie brought. So,
Yeah,
and I don't know anything about that machine, so I didn't know how it worked.
All right, when you're
I
done
was
with
just
it,
trying to guess.
I need it. Are you done? Okay.
See, this bunch is hateful.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, Renee's not, she's being helpful.
It's another.
Well, Marvin's helpful too.
I know.
She ain't.
She said it's in here. She's done with it.
Like the what?
Flag, just from there on it. That's not the right color.
But I bet you, Michelle has it, and she had scraps, and she gives the scraps to people. She gives me
Probably gave
scraps.
them away.
No, she just showed that filled up with it. She gives me, she's sent me scraps before if I need them. And she, you know, she's sweet.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's away.
I'm gonna go there.
Check on Mama.
Yeah, I'm going to
See,
see.
tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, you tell her I said hi.
I will.
gotta bring some food and buy some. Much as I got, I don't need to buy any.
Oh, no, it's a different one. They're different colors too. I wonder if I got the right one.
What? What are you looking for?
Let's see, I cut that off of that one. I think that's the one, but there's that one there too.
I think it's that one. I think it was that. One that I think of.
That I can cut it off of.
I might be wrong. I'll be honest.
Wonder if I cut it off the wrong one, I don't think it'll make that much difference. It's just gonna be on the back.
Hey Lisa, I just text you a picture of that quilt. We'll talk later. Bye bye.
You know where the scrap box is. I don't know, unless it's back there where Margaret was working. Does she have any more cups, or am I not seeing them?
Yeah, that's cups over there.
There's
How
some.
about that by that red cup? By your elbow.
Thanks, Margaret.
You're welcome. Ouch. That was my toe I hit. If and when you get ready to do those two little quilts, I'll come help.
Okay,
Holler at me.
caller.
Yeah, if you'll holler.
Is that your pencil market?
No, it's not mine. 79.
Well,
I'm gonna have to put them up on my board so I can see
Mm-hmm.
if I need to switch them around some or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I see the chat still moving over there.
Oh, is it?
Every once in a while I see it move. They've been listening to you guys. What
Well,
time is it anyway? I don't know.
it's almost 11. This is a quilt I have the pattern for if you would like one. Let's see what she-
Yes.
Oh, wow, that's neat. Isn't it?
I can't tell what it's. Just jelly rolls? Or no, it's 2.5
Is it
inches.
a red, white, and blue? Or
Oh, it's Arkansas. It's the state of Arkansas.
Oh, well, it sure is, isn't it? And then it's got a little directional thing, north, south, east. I guess that's what that is.
Yeah.
Yes, well,
I
that's
get
cute.
what it is, isn't it?
Take a minute to find the state, but that's what it is.
Sure enough. Well, I shall tell her. I got all this stuff open here. Let me.
Let's measure next and go ahead and cut that back and have everything all ready and get ready to go.
Boy, those things are straight. Good thing I'm making another scrappy.
Okay. There you go. Cut the back.
Square it up, yeah.
Oh, okay.
My fingers are so fat, this thing don't do what you want it to do.
I was just listening to the Elvis song this morning. Coke salad, salad. Oh, I love that. I never knew he was saying Coke salad. But they explained the whole song, the origin of what he was doing. It was a live recording of him saying,
Was that the picture that Cindy sent?
Yeah. I told her that, the love has the pattern.
And you're giving me that for dinner? So what is our size? She's saying the time, they're saying relatively the same. I'm trying to figure out what she's talking about, see? What she's
Need in that.
Yeah, well,
Wow. That's
Tennessee and
That's the top.
About 15 hours ago.
Boy, they're flooded, aren't they?
Yeah,
Well, you know, it,
well, they, see, it was closed, they have it open one lane both ways, is all. And there's another one, that it's a cute little gal. She,
Okay, so I need to figure out.
she's got a disease, she's like in the fifth grade or something. She's named Sadie. She has a disease that they age very quickly. Because she's beautiful. Little girl. She's always chewing on something.
yeah, it was a big crash of thunder and stuff early, you know.
Well, I saw it lightning, about 1:30, and I thought, well, it's going on. Never did do nothing.
Well, it didn't rain a whole lot there at the house either, but I heard a noise and got
There it
up.
is. Oh, that's the one that.
And we had a tree that fell over.
Well,
That's a mess.
that's I-40 in between, that's right before North Carolina border. I know where that's at. Well, let's get this way.
Traveling there, huh?
I have went through there and be on the outside lane of the west eastbound, and that you could tell when where that road was going to go in the creek.
I've been saving all my pieces, I'm finding black and red, or yellow and black. I'm gonna start me a quilt one of these days.
Oh, look at this
I
one.
was already
Yeah, I seen that. And it's blockhead,
blockhead.
yeah, and I was trying to find my patterns of blockheads and I couldn't
I
find
bet
them.
that's from this year.
Yeah, because she had one at that meeting, remember?
No.
Yeah, that was the
Oh,
one that she
yeah,
had at the meeting that had that.
Well,
She's
yeah.
on her phone
Yeah.
making noise.
She was trying to ignore them down there until you can't hear.
I'll have to,
Yeah, I know.
I like that pattern. It's just in
Right.
Arkansas.
that's pretty.
neat.
Now, where is that at, Vanessa? It must be by her house somewhere.
Where does she have it?
You know where Farm Bureau is?
Yeah.
That house right behind it.
Really? I
Yeah,
did not know that.
yeah. I mean, just right back behind it.
Oh, out there by that, that's Farm Credit.
Farm Bureau's on 64 on the other
Okay,
side of
right,
town.
Yes, where, used to be right across from where the road, not road, whatever, that short stuff thing was. I know where you're
No,
talking about, Diamonds.
The diamond,
She's right by where Tasty Foods used to be.
yeah. And
On Main Street or the back side?
she's on the back side.
Back side.
Yeah, we used to go to that place, that's before they got Farm Credit, we went there to get our loan for our land up there, both loans. So, then they built a new Farm Credit out there by Meadows.
Yeah. I know where it's at.
No, I switched over and
Did you ever get in one up there? Brenda got in on that sale. He got all kinds of stuff.
yeah, legally. Stuff, I guess.
Yeah, we didn't try to get in on it. We didn't get a whole lot of stuff. So, you know,
Right, I'll be at that 10:45 for, blood work and regular checkup.
Do that here in town.
No, I go to Fort Smith. I'm gonna go pick up my machinery when I'm at it.
Well, I wonder, do they work on any type or they just work on that, where you take your machine?
Oh, yeah, they should be able to work on any time. They basically sell janonis and elms, I think. But I took my baby walk in there, and I'm very happy with the way he worked on it. So,
Well, I guess I'll have to, Michelle couldn't get that one, so I may have to just take it somewhere else and see
oh, don't
what,
take.
where
Where
they work at.
Is
that where Camber and them work, they got it.
I don't think he knows as much as he claims.
Well, like I told Michelle, I took it to Russellville to years ago.
Yeah, and I don't know, they moved from, they's in that little community, wasn't they?
Yeah,
They were good.
yeah, and he worked out of his house on this there.
Yeah,
But I said he was old then, so I don't know if he even
well,
really.
I thought his son had was taking it over.
Well, maybe
And
so.
I've seen things someplace for Russellville,
Oh, yeah?
but I don't know where he's at.
I might have to get on my phone and
See
look
if you can
at it,
find
see if
it.
I can bring something up then.
Yeah. Anyway,
I know, I need to get around to and
yeah, well, I've got that thing tonight, and I need to, if I can't find something that,
see if I get something done at home before I have to go watch them girls.
well, she was gonna have a drawing for,
Is that what all the names are for?
yeah, yeah.
I need to load that machine up.
Did Michelle take off or she's still here?
No, she took off.
Did Michelle leave already?
Yeah, she's gone. Okay, I think I have to load up all my stuff. Do I need my machine? Do I not? Card.
What was that inspired? Do you remember, is that material?
Inspired?
Yeah,
No.
it's the same as that denim.
Oh, is it the one with the words?
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Yeah, one of the words.
Okay.
I don't need it back.
You gonna sew some more?
Nope,
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go.
I'm going, but I gotta wait a little bit later because I'm gonna go to Lamar.
Barn.
No, she told me 12.
Oh,
She told me, yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah.
So I said, get it if you want it. I said, well, I've already said that's gonna get it. He gets what he wants. Oh, I thought she was somebody important.
I am.
I didn't know who this was. Oh, man. I don't know. That'd be pretty for a quilt.
Yep.
That's what we was gonna get. I thought I'd get it for a back. See, I thought about, I couldn't
Has it
remember.
got print down on the other side too? Oh, yeah.
See, she's
Twin
got a,
size.
I don't know what color that quilt is, that the blocks you bought, right?
Oh, up there.
Hey, if you ever, and I've been looking on Facebook for me some Razorback fabric. If you ever, I've been looking on eBay, but I ain't found
Yeah,
it.
it's 72 by 90. That's more than we need. If we're doing 57 by.
I know where there's a Razorback
What are we
quilt
selling?
already made for $65.
Yeah, I seen that, but I wanted just the fabric, cause I
Yeah.
wanna make my own. I got, hey, I got a brain face, a brain fart.
Brain fart.
Yeah, wouldn't this be pretty for a vacuum?
Underneath.
Yeah. I think it, I don't know who made that. Did you, is this yours?
See, the batting is 45 by 60. The
Anybody, yeah, they have to relearn his teeth.
Okay. Can y'all see me now? I'm on the phone with Janet. She come and said it was frozen.
Yeah. Why don't you take the backing home with you and the batting home with you, and then if I get them all drawn on this weekend, I can just.
I don't
swap
know.
out of it
You look and see now.
Instead of putting Rita in the middle.
All right, right. Yep, you can do that. And then we happen.
Okay, I'm moving. Okay. I was sewing the back and back in the back room, so I'll run back there and finish that. What? Hey, you're not bothering me. It's just is what it is. Hey, you're not bothering me. It's just is what it is around here. So, I just can't be every place at the same time sometimes. So, okay. Okay, good. Oh no, I'll have to go back and see what y'all been saying, then, won't I? Oh, okay.
Well, y'all have fun.
Okay, say hi to everybody on the chat though before you go.
Okay, hi everybody on chat.
Call ended. Okay. Janet called and said we's frozen.
With what?
Was frozen.
Oh. Well, we didn't know it.
No, we didn't. I'm in the middle of this and run out of bobbin. I was close, but I didn't get it done. Well, I know.
Don't you hate that when your bobbin runs out?
Well, I still got.
And that's where you started up the top of your yard.
Yeah, it didn't like that much, but it
Right.
didn't.
Oh, well.
And I was doing it. I was doing about an inch. I was doing it pretty wide to catch that
Right,
selvage. So
right.
See what I.
Let me see where you're. Well, are my eyes playing tricks on me or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Did Michelle get your machine going?
No. I guess she thinks that when it the thread got hung up, it knocked it out of time again. So, like I told her, I said I may have to
Yeah, I had a machine that done that
take it
almost
somewhere
constantly.
else.
Mm.
And I told her, I said if it's not worth it, if it's going to cost me too much, I ain't going to bother.
It'd be better to just go buy something else than to.
Right.
Sister won't be there at 12, she says.
Yeah, she works up at Ludwig.
Oh, she does, I didn't know
That
that.
water up there, Ludwig water.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's why I'm killing time. It ain't because I like it all.
What do we?
That was on me.
Oh,
My bills is right.
you wrote that note that day that Marilyn sent that extra money to the thing. And you just said you wouldn't say me out loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I put it on
Oh,
there.
I think
I know sometimes I put, $10 bill, my bill, I haven't figured it out yet. No, exactly. Do it all.
and I think I put that paper in here in the office, but anyway.
We'll get back to this. Well, hit us up on this. Mandy, me and Mandy will go, she works at Walmart, she'll get me so much off. That's pretty cheap at Walmart.
Yeah,
somebody's
a pair of
$69.
Yeah, I think Sheila said they have to.
For 69?
Yeah.
That's what Sheila said. I knew Sheila said something about getting one at Walmart, and I told her, I thought I told her, I said, and I know I asked Mandy. Mandy,
Thank
Look at that, make sure I got it all in.
that's what was so pretty. Was she checking your full quarter inch?
No, I meant to make sure there wasn't a white showing on the, on the
Oh,
same.
yeah, I need to check mine too. So,
No, it looks good.
Okay. No, we're not gonna try to center it. Right?
No, I wouldn't see it.
Okay. Alright.
well, don't get it too close to the. You've got enough. You can kind of put it in,
Yeah.
not a stupid.
Wherever you want it.
I would do.
It don't have to be in the center, but you don't want it close to the edge.
I don't want to.
Well, if I just,
Give me a
if I
hunk
just
of
started
cheese
at the top,
rolling.
it's gonna be below the
With
center.
white in it. I like the kind with
If
white.
I said do it in the center, you lose fabric at the top.
Right. That's mozzarella and cheddar. It's those little blocks about yay like that.
Oh,
Okay, so my
Yeah.
mission
Oh, I
is
guess I
to
need
get
to.
the tennis drawn on,
Like this.
and then I'll just take it to her and then Sheila said she'd do the binding, so I gotta look into that binding thing, see if I wanna have to do the Prairie points or not, 'cause I don't know.
you ever done
What's
Prairie
involved?
points?
What's a prairie point?
And does Prairie Point have to be on before it's quilted?
That's what I don't know.
No, it's
No?
with the binding. I think I've not ever done it, but I think when you do the binding.
Yeah, because it has to be the outside edge.
Right.
So I'm wondering if you do. No, you
Do I
can't
need
do
to
it like
Google
that.
that? Look
Google
it up?
it.
You know
Yeah,
what?
Google
You know
it.
what? I think, yeah, I'm gonna do YouTube, but if it's going like this and it's folded, I wonder if that folded edge goes over it. Half in the front, half in the bottom,
Yeah, do Prairie Point
and then it
binding.
goes like
'Cause I
that,
wanna be sure you.
and then you're
put it in.
overlapping in that
Prairie, make sure I spell it.
point video.
Yeah.
And then they kind of go in each other, right? They don't go point to point. They kind of go in.
But they, yeah, they overlap just
Yeah.
a little.
And then I think that is your binding, because you're opening it.
It is on,
But
On
see,
top
and
of
they put edge to edge. I like the overlap.
Works overlap.
Yeah.
much better. They're overlapped a little bit.
Well,
No,
but
more
yeah, more
though.
than that.
Oh.
Like,
what we like.
like
And
at
is
least a
that
quarter
on,
inch.
is that on top of the border?
That's what we're wondering. If I'm
It kinda
thinking,
looks like
I'm
it's
thinking
on
the way
top
that
of
you
it. And
overlap
on the
them,
edge too.
that it actually covers the
How to make Prairie Point
edge.
triangles. There you go. You can have big ones and small ones, all the same size. They have a.
But we want to, yeah, we can put them how we want them, but we want to see how, when you
How
put
do you-
them
When
on
you,
there.
when you
Yeah.
put it on,
How
after.
to,
Oh,
how
they,
to
she made a
video.
big long chain of them. Yeah.
Still, that's,
Oh, I wonder if she's doing, no, because you would still see the raw edge. Because it has to be a way that you're not seeing the raw edge.
Yeah.
And you know, every once in a while you get somebody that you don't like the way they
I
do
would say,
it.
how
I gotta watch a
to
bunch of
attach, we
videos.
need to know how you attach.
Instructions, square up, trim the quilt, all that, okay. Pin, backing, pin back.
She's
back
doing
end.
them this way. She's got it on the raw edge
Right,
this way.
She's laying
And then
them
she's
in,
folding
then
it
she's
over.
sewing them, and then she'll bring back.
And then what though on the other side?
Well, you'll have,
Because that's gonna have to fold like
this
this.
is before the backing?
Then back.
Or-
No,
back.
you've got it all
No.
quilted, you're done. You've quilted it.
Prairie points are sewn to the quilt top and batting only, so you need that backing
So
out of
that's-
the way.
Before it's
So
quilted.
it's Sam.
Fold it back
yeah.
from the edges.
Then your backing is your back side of your binding. I don't know.
Gee.
We're not doing it on this one. But we definitely need to try
I
it
bet you
someday.
there's some other
Oh, so
techniques.
There's
though.
gotta be
Yeah,
other
the
Yeah.
backing out of the way. So you're just moving the backing out of the way. And then once you get it sewed around on the edge, you take your backing and fold it
Fold it over.
under.
That's the other side of it.
Yes, and then you
Eh.
sew on top of that.
No, but that doesn't make sense because you would have a raw edge where this is,
Yeah.
you're sewing that on, here's the raw edge. You're flipping it over. So the raw edge is probably still gonna show.
You're sewing it onto the raw edge on the top.
Right.
And your back.
Now there's a raw edge right here.
And
You
then
flip
you
it over,
flip it open.
right?
And then your backing's there, but you're just turning the edge of your backing in, but it covers that raw edge.
No, I'd have to, I think it would still
Yeah.
show. I
I
have to
don't,
see.
I don't, I don't
And
like
then
the way
what
that.
you do
Yeah.
is probably
I think-
just stitch on top of that.
I'm thinking there's a whole another way
I'm
to do it.
thinking there's gotta be, yeah.
All right,
but
well,
I
that's
don't
our
know.
homework. Watch videos. YouTube videos. We're on the search now. And there's probably 10 different ways
What
to
that
do it.
It says
have
to
to
sew
have-
a 1/4 inch seam. When finished, trim the batting at the corners to remove any excess bulk. And then the prairie point, and
Okay,
turn
well-
the prairie points outward,
Right.
pushing the seam toward the back.
Okay, so then you're flipping the seam under. Oh, that's what
And
we're
then
doing. So
you
the
take
piece
your
going this
batting
way.
and turn it.
And sew it right along that other seam.
Right.
Right, but I don't know how it would go on the long
It would
arm.
be really lumpy.
Yeah, I could do
That would
it
be
on the long
so
arm.
lumpy
You
with
wouldn't be able
those-
to get close
Yeah.
to the edge at all.
Now that's more for somebody doing a different kind of quilting, like hand quilting or something.
Or a domestic machine.
Okay, so that's our mission. Someday,
You
to
know-
do some prairie points.
You probably could do it with binding though. Oh, anybody could have done
That's what I'm wanting to find out. There's
Well,
gotta be more than
But
one
if you did it with
technique.
binding, let's say your binding was already on.
No. Don't put your binding on. Take your binding and lay it flat.
Yeah.
Have
This
your,
way.
yeah,
So
have
this
your,
side.
have your seam.
See you later.
Okay,
A
see
little
ya.
fold.
Okay.
So when you
So
sew it on the back,
back.
probably
or whatever.
could, you'd put
You
your
flip
prairie
over.
Thanks,
points on
Randy.
that.
See you later.
Your
Later,
points are
Gladys.
gonna- Yep, and then with your points,
Oh,
they're gonna be this way.
I was supposed to ask you about
You
something.
put
Put
them
them on the front side of your back.
Yeah.
Oh, Frankie, I
already
told
you about Frankie.
Bye, Carolyn.
Bye. See you
Everybody
later.
have a nice
And
weekend.
then you
Enjoy
can
the
just-
sunshine.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going, because I'm gonna go, might stop at the dollar store. for-
All right, that's our homework to see. And someday, maybe we'll just make a placemat or something to practice it.
That's right.
Rita, let's make a placemat or something.
Yeah,
We can all make a placemat with a chicken on it, and then we ate dinner at our own house. We could have our chicken placemat that we sit and eat at. Right?
Yeah, I wish somebody, oh, y'all didn't make.
I wanna take my cheese home.
Okay.
We're gonna learn.
Be like this.
Oh, mine, these was, you took a 3 inch.
Yeah, see, why wouldn't that be any different?
See right there, that's what I'm talking about.
But then this would get, you still have to cover the raw edge of the quilt though.
Well, what you,
So it would be in here.
yeah,
It'd be
you
like
have to
this. But
figure
then
out
this
how
has to
to.
go that way. If this is the raw edge of the quilt, that has to go that
Wait a
way.
minute, I gotta think
Well,
on that.
see,
We gotta think about this now.
this here, they don't have any binding on it. There's no binding on these.
Oh, you still on that first one?
Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, I don't like that big, that
No,
direction.
I've seen it where they overlap more and it's way like, you can see the one fabric.
It's cute, it's
Over the
cuter
other
than that,
You
yeah.
see, and it's got the bigger ones laying over the smaller ones here.
Oh, and she's totally folding it a different way than we were folding it. She's folding it inward like an envelope, or like a gift, when you do a gift fold.
Like in things that you do with,
Yeah.
What's one of those quilts called?
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, when you
fold
go
the paper,
1, 2,
you go before, you are gonna kiss a boy tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't even do that
Remember that?
anymore, yeah.
Oh, I can do that, I can fold it. Your babies are gonna have blue eyes.
Only if it's Punjabi in it. How to make quick petty points. Come on, come on.
Yeah, the signal's a little slow here.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Well,
You got us disco dancing, Rita.
No.
But you don't like the disco dance?
I heard that.
was you looking at quilt maker?
No, she was just looking
I
at
just,
a article. It wasn't a video.
Oh, okay.
Hi, I'm Paula's daughter with Quilt Maker Magazine.
Come on.
Prairie points are a great way to add some fun and dimension to your quilts
We
and
don't
your
care
block.
about your point.
So I'm going to show you
Just
a
show us
quick
how.
way, one corner down like this. Fold the second corner down
See,
like
she's
this.
doing it that same way.
You'll take it
You
to
did
your
it
ironing
different.
board and you'll press it flat,
Okay,
and when you're done, you will have a prairie point,
okay.
just like that.
And
You can do this with just about any size of square. Here we have a small square.
It's almost like a
Fold
flying geese.
Fold
Yeah.
it twice. Press it flat.
That's the size we need to fill
Prairie
in
point, just
with.
like that.
Yes.
Just like all of these.
little.
So this is a really fun, quick way to make your prairie points.
We want to know how they go on. You didn't help us a bit.
we all can fold things, that's not a problem.
Did it show a picture?
Putting, say, making prairie quilt
How to
point binding.
Placing
How to put petty points
on a quilt.
on quilt.
Binding. Prairie point binding. That's what you want to Google there.
Come on, come on, come on.
Does this one say how to make her?
Oh, that's the same one. Petty points made easy. Well, wait a minute, right here.
Oh, she's doing it.
Maybe.
Hopefully it's easy like she says it is.
Good morning, quilters. I want to show you how to do a prairie point design. In this particular one, I've got it on
Yeah, and she's got them
Okay.
overlapped way more.
Showing you how
Yeah.
to add it to a border. You could use it as
Okay.
See, it looks
Did you
like
see
it's got a
how
border behind it.
she did? She folded the border down.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and then
See?
very easy to do.
right.
So this is what I'm showing you today. You
Look,
start
see,
with
there's
the
no,
border.
there's no, yeah, there's no binding at all. It's on top of a border. It's sewed in with.
Yeah, but then you still need a binding to cover
No,
up the
if you
edge.
do it like that, your quilt is gonna come.
Good morning, quilters. I want to show you how to do a prairie point design. Together. This is going to be important.
See-
All the way
see.
across to where you need to do them.
Okay, you see how she's,
Right, she sewed them
Okay.
on top of the border already, hadn't she?
Uh-huh.
Match up to my last one just to show you. Keeping those edges up there.
okay, what she's gonna do is she's gonna sew them on.
Take your ruler. Just kind of size them and make sure they're about 1 inch each. So you know from here with your uniform.
Hit it again, Margaret.
Your pot.
And then is to pin.
But if you do this like on your quilt, when you fold this down, your pair points are going up. Fold this underneath again.
Right, got it.
Yeah, but then you.
And then when you bring it back up, it's hidden. And you could stitch it on top and it wouldn't flat or, I gotcha. Oh, I got it now.
Yeah, so if you put that on the binding and then folded that binding, there's, well, no, when you put the binding on your quilt and then flip it back. Yeah. So you'll flip that over on the quilt, and then when you turn it to sew the binding, then the points are sticking out.
Flip it over. Because if you didn't catch any of those, these will all loose. And you want to go back and make sure that you got them all.
That's
There you
doable.
go. There's your very point.
Okay, but now you flip that tan back this way.
Yeah, and then I hem it by hand.
You would
is what
do
I-
like so you'd have like a wide on the
Yeah.
back, a wide thing going all the way around that
Well, it wouldn't have to be.
you would have to hand stitch it because you'd see those on the front, like if you did it with a machine.
But that little quilt, I'd hand stitch that little quilt anyway, the binding on it.
And so it's when she was doing it, that was like a really fat binding. It doesn't have to be that fat. And then you flip it back and then do it.
Well, it's more like a border than a
Yeah, it's kind of like a border.
Cause see,
But she did it
it's
the same
already
color, so you
folded
don't
in half.
notice.
And then you lay your points on top.
Yeah.
Then you stitch your points on.
Right.
And then when you
Your
when you
folded
s-
edge is out.
fold it onto your
So you
sew
gotta
onto
go.
your
You gotta
quilt.
go. We'll go back and play with them a minute if you let you
I can do
go.
it for a minute and then I gotta go sew balls.
All right. Y'all come on. Bye.
Bye.
See you later. Have a good day.
Uh-huh. That shirt looked like that material Renee and I took home.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Uh-huh.
this is one of my Kmart specials
Oh,
before
okay.
it closed years ago.
Oh, yeah.
So does that tell you how old it is?
What kind of sort of? So, we'll see y'all. Oh, I need
Okay.
the other half of that.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Now,
I'm gonna take
it.
I'm going to set this back here.
So we would want to go ahead and cut that binding. What's that? Pins. Pins. I think some pins fell. So let's pretend
This would
this.
be like this, right?
Let's pretend. Let's cut a piece that's going to be like our binding. It'll be short, but why do we want it? 2.5 maybe.
Mm-hmm. That's what you typically do.
Where did all the rulers and everything go?
See, I was thinking it was like this.
Cutting. Here's the ruler. Here's the cutter.
See, this is your border here. And then your points are sewed along here. And then you take it and sew it onto the back side. And then when you flip it up, there's your points and your edge.
But if this is your binding and you sew your little points along here,
Right.
and then you turn it over and put it on your quilt.
Here, just make
And
a
then-
point and sew it on there. Here.
Yeah, that's what I was
Here.
thinking about doing.
But see, I was thinking her border was folded in half. And,
But we're putting it on the binding is what we're
Ah.
thinking about doing.
okay, you're not going to have that big of a border then.
Get a piece.
You want a piece of this?
Sure.
It can be just like this because it doesn't matter. I'm just playing with it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
We're going to sew that.
And
We're going to
then-
sew that onto the. This is our binding.
Well,
We'll
here,
sew-
sew it on.
well, I don't have a bobbin.
Oh.
I know. I run out of bobbin.
on and I
Well, let's
just
pin it.
I
Let's
just
pin
put
it.
mine
Where'd the
out.
pins
Let's
go?
get it.
Here's
Here,
another one.
here's-
Pin another one right
Here.
beside it.
Is your machine still?
Oh, I put it up.
You put it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so pin one right there.
And pin, you want it like
Yeah.
that? You want another one?
Now
That's
that
all the pins we got.
okay. Let's
So let's say you sewed all that on there. You're saying that then
here's our quilt. The
do it like you're.
is this the
way
back
down
or the
here so you can
back or the
flip it.
front? We've got to decide which way. This is our quilt. Okay. And so if we do that,
I think you do it
no,
this
do
way.
this
Yeah,
way,
you
this
have
way,
to do it
yeah.
that way. And then you fold it back. There you go.
And then stitch, sew it with the machine, that with the
Right.
machine.
And then you could hold it over, and that would go, and then you could
And then-
stitch.
Then that would get stitched
By-
under.
by
So
hand.
it would just be,
What I was thinking though, it was like, now this.
yeah, I thought it was like
And
that.
that was the edge of your quilt. And let me see. Did this way, and then, and then you just stitch it on top, and you could do it like that.
Well, you would stitch it as close as like uniform
Mhm.
here. You're
Mm-hmm.
gonna see that on the front though.
Right.
We'd have to play with it.
But I think we could figure it out. I think it's doable,
Right.
but do
Yeah,
we want to
right.
spend that much time trying to figure it out?
The time to do
And
it is on a baby.
I wasn't folding those right, but
She
Yeah.
folded them different. She folded them
Right.
like envelopes.
how did she
She's
fold
like
them?
that, like you
See,
just had
that's
it like
that's
this.
what I was
like
thinking. It was
this.
more like that.
Because I didn't know how to
this-
fold them. I was
that
just
you
kind
No,
of.
that's a
No.
square.
That you
Yeah,
could
darn it.
turn under, and that would be.
Yeah, she had it like
See, that's the way I was.
a gift when you're
Yeah.
doing it. Like I'm sorry, like darn it, I had it in my head and I'm like, it's like when you're folding a present. Like if this is this way, like this.
I have
Oh,
to.
Oh, that's a lot of folding.
But
there.
you gotta, like you
Right.
said, you gotta fold it in half because you don't want any raw edges, right? So then it's like you're folding a present. She did it
Yes,
like this.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay,
Yep,
yeah,
that's the way
okay.
it was. Mm-hmm.
But I don't see the difference between this or the way you did
Oh,
it
that,
because
yeah, it's kinda-
that seems easier.
yeah.
But maybe, you know why? Because you'd have this all the time.
Well, that's
Mhm.
true. Yeah.
This you
Right.
wouldn't have it. Once you put it down, it would be only that much would be open. This would be that much would be open.
I'll have to watch that video too that she had again. And
No,
And-
Because regardless of how you do this, we are not doing it before you quilt it because she can't quilt it with all that thickness on the side. So it's either you're doing it after or you're not doing it.
see, I was thinking maybe you did. Well, you'd want them sewed
There you
on,
go.
and for them to go like
no,
that.
I still don't have
You
that
did the
right.
same thing I did.
I can't figure that one out.
Like this. Oh, I did the same thing again. You got to do it. It's like this. Okay, like this.
Oh, in half, not the-
rectangle.
Yeah,
and
there
then
we go.
Like this.
There we go. Maybe.
Yeah. like
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Well, and to be quite honest, you know what would be the easiest thing is if you sprayed some the adhesive that washes off. You sprayed that on here and then you did this, it would make it stay. And then when you're doing it, nothing would be popping open. Put a little spray right there.
Well, that's another project. isn't
Yeah.
it?
I think we just taught ourselves something today, though.
That would be
Uh-huh.
super cute.
Right.
Yeah.
It would be so cute.
Mhm.
I'll have to-
Once, if you had two people doing it, folding it and pinning it, and you could,
Right.
you could do it.
I know pretty
But we
quick.
need more of. I don't think we're going to have enough because they get super small by the time you do all that. So we got left.
No, there's not enough.
We could add more of this. We have this fabric, we have this, and we have the other circles. And why can't you put some ivory in there?
Well, on the white though, it wouldn't show.
Well, it's going to be the border's ivory. So if you made some ivory squares and you mixed them in there with, let's see, the pattern is way cuter than the ivory.
Mhm.
But we can think on it because the baby's coming.
I wonder if you could put it maybe at the top and the bottom and not do
Oh,
all the
that'd
way
be
around
cute.
it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you would put it on the sides because you wouldn't have the
Sides,
little
yeah.
points like this.
Well, yeah.
True. The sides would be cute.
Mm-hmm.
But then how would you do the rest of it to tie it in? The top and the bottom. I don't know. But anyways, we'll watch some videos.
Now I've kind of done a quilt, but it was, in the border on the edge, but it would have the diamond shape, and I have to.
Yeah, I've never done anything but
regular because
Uh-huh.
I've never gotten to that place yet in my skills.
You'll get there.
Someday. All right, I gotta go sew some bows now.
Uh,
This is our ivory. I'm gonna put this back just in case we need more of it.
Okay.
I'll have to find the picture of it or take another picture. I'm not sure if I've got a picture of that quilt that I did. That had the
Yeah.
Okay, it's unplugged. That's what I forget in my hobby house. I'm laying in bed going, did I unplug the iron? One time I left it on all night. My husband
Did
would
it not
kill me.
go off after so many minutes?
No, it doesn't because I bought it like that on purpose. 'Cause
Yes.
My Rwanda, whatever one goes off all the time. It makes me crazy. I just want to make cheapo Walmart one, but then it'll burn the house down. Okay.
See, I've done one like that. That's what I did on that.
Oh, and that's got the diamonds in the border.
Oh, but they're sewed in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot of work
Yeah.
on those little diamonds.
Yes.
Not really. Because you just lay them and sew them across. You know, you lay all three of them. You know, it's done diagonally. They come
Oh, I
out
see.
straight. You know, you saw it's pretty easy. I think I gave you that pattern.
You did.
Yeah.
You did. Yeah, because I like that pattern.
All right, ladies, that's my mission tomorrow is find a fabric marker that'll look good with this butter.
See you, Tamber.
Okay, thank you guys. See you later.
Uh-huh.
Too. I know you this fabric here. I got a half a yard of this blue, and I cut that, and I thought, well, I wonder if that's even the same. Does it look like the same blue? Because there was two different blues up here.
It looks pretty close.
Are these?
I don't think anybody would notice the difference.
I don't either, especially just for me to put in the sewing machine on it too. But I think that's the one that's on there.
These
Maybe
two.
not.
No, these two look
Oh,
closer than
okay.
that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
so.
I did get the right one. Okay, well, to do. I sure did like that fabric that Renee got too. That was cute.
I'm going to bring y'all in here with me for a few minutes. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to wind this bobbin right quick before you leave.
Oh,
'Cause I hadn't-
yeah, because I haven't. You probably just do it like them others. Raise that up. I wonder if it has to be all the way up, and you loosen your. Boy, that's tight. Oh, there it goes. Okay. And does it lock? It probably locks against that or something. I don't know.
I was busy. I barely even got to talk to Michelle today.
Wow.
Put that on there. Now,
Let me push
where
it.
all does it Just which way does it need to go here?
Oh, well, there maybe.
There?
You go. Yeah, now see if it'll go. There you go.
There I go.
Just have to make sure you flip it back down, you know. Tighten your wheel and stuff.
None of mine goes.
Oh, I
even,
know.
do you?
I guide them sometimes.
Yeah, I do.
yeah.
Pretty often I have to guide them.
Sometimes when you get it, you know, it'll go eventually. No, it's still wanting to hang to one side, isn't it? Well, now you know how to wind it.
Oh, I thought I could probably figure it out, but
Right.
then I'm going to thread it back, though. And you said I didn't have it threaded right.
Well, it does just like the other ones. It's just got some extra.
There goes my thread. I'm going too fast. I
Right.
throwed it off. Slow down. Pedal to the metal here.
It's going 90 to nothing.
There it goes again.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I put my finger on top of it so it don't fly off.
Now flip plumb off over the floor. A lot of thread on there.
Oh yeah, boy, it does have a whole
But
lot,
it's the
doesn't
same.
it?
It's the
Same
same as
size and
yeah.
stuff as the other one.
Because Michelle said it took the same bobbin case and bobbins.
Right. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I might have her see about getting me a quilting feed for it. You know, you could always do small projects with it, like pot holders or something, you know. Maybe put a little pattern on them.
Oh, that foot.
Yeah. I guess I might could get online myself and find one for it. Did you get anything like that with your machine?
I don't think so. I'll go look in the box in a minute and see. I don't keep my machines in the cases. I use them pretty often.
Yeah. Right.
I need to quit.
I run out of the thread on that spool.
Oh, did you?
That's what I went about.
Uh-huh. Okay. That is so pretty together.
Well, it's all nice and clean right now. She got no land in this thing.
Okay.
I might have to find
A color that'd go with that, and you could do you a 3-yard quilt with this.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I got that one book I got from you for 3-yard quilt. Finding something that'd go with it though. Well, I think this would, wouldn't you? Let's see. You think that would go pretty good with that?
Wouldn't be bad, would it?
Mm-mm. You see anything else you think might in a yellow color? Let's see. I think this might be. I didn't know if there's any other fabrics that would go. There's that. I don't see anything in here. Do 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 do. Especially, you know, to match up with this purple. I don't think that one goes as good as that one.
especially for it to be, now there's this one here. That's a,
That's not bad either.
no,
I kind of like this one better myself. I don't know
Yeah.
about you, but
yeah, that one was too yellow.
mhm.
It's like, where did I get that from? There's this yellow too. No, that's too many flowers. Or, I mean, too big. They're all the same size. You didn't have any yellows in there that I didn't look in that front room.
What about that? Is that one over there? That yellow?
This light one here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's kind of more of a.
And it's just dots, but
Yeah, it don't look too bad. Is it dark? Is it kind of matte? Well, it does with the bees, though, doesn't it? It goes okay with the bees. This one I didn't. Where'd I get this from?
it don't matter where you put it.
I didn't want no purple because that was too much. Ooh, there's a spider.
Ah.
Oh, well,
I've got to. Did you get it?
probably not.
There's spiders in there. Did you get it?
I don't know. I think he ran back behind the door before I could. It was just a little itty bitty one.
Yeah, but
But,
still,
Yeah.
I gotta bring some spider sticky boards in here. He's gone now, ain't he?
Yeah. Free it. I don't know if I got him or not.
Y'all be careful up here, 'cause they all
Yeah.
bad spiders.
Now I get him in the house too. And I think, well, how the heck did you get in my house? But I get brown recluses. So I know.
I do too. I've got some down at the
Yeah.
house.
Well, did you like that one with it? Was there any?
Well,
other than-
It's just a little bit more brown, no, Nick.
What did you think about a brown or a blonde?
There's really not yellow there. What about one of those? Yeah. That looks pretty. I like that. If the shades kind of.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you think? It's got some purple in it with some the goldish
Oh, it
yellow.
does, don't it?
Mhm.
I kind of like
I do
it.
too.
That was too brown.
Right, right. I like this.
I think
I
I
think
do
I'll go
too,
with that.
because them little flowers
Right.
the
Yeah.
purple.
Yeah, I like that too. I mean, it's not.
It is still it's kind of bright.
Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Gonna get me a spool of thread.
Okay. Do. Oop. I hate it when it does that.
pretty. Where did this one come from? In the other room or out of the other room or marigold, Americana.
And it's a Riley Blake. It's a
Oh yeah. Did it have a pen in it? I didn't see one. Okay. Well. Do-do-do-do-do. That would be pretty. I like it. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Let's see, does this go in that other room or was it in here?
well, it was in there, but, the middle and the top,
Okay.
this side,
Okay.
because I think it goes with that other fabric in there. But nothing's in any rhyme or reason out here.
I like that. I think that'll be pretty. Do.
Now I'm all thread up. I can sew again now.
Okay, all right. Let me write this fabric down. I got 3.5 yards today. So, you got a ticket in here?
Where'd my ticket book go? I moved the calculator back in that room off the counter. So where'd the ticket book go? Yeah. Where did that thing go? Maybe it's that. Where did that thing go? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
I get it from you.
I think I put it there. I think I did.
I got 3 yards here and then this half yard in there.
I haven't been. I needed to have another package on them. I've been walking as long as we got track. Yeah, I was. Because last week, did you hear last week when we were spitting out that rusty water? So I just drained it. I'll put it back in there on the iron board after this. Because then they started using that other one and we didn't get it. I think you should use this one anyway. Probably. Well, when you do the water, I don't need it. I had to start peeing on that garlic bun. Well, don't worry about the quarters again. Don't worry. I did on there. I did on there. I hope I did that right. 8, 10, and 4. And then 16, so be 36. You could put 30 in here, too, right? Oh, 4.
more for, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. 30 and, let's say 40, right? 8 makes 16 plus 36. So 7, 3, 9, 40. 8, 8, 4, yeah. 8 makes 16. Oh, 26, I think. Maybe 30, yeah. I did extra. Oh, I know. I just joke, but it's well, I ain't none of it's so perfect. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't even know if I can find it. I thought, they just had me up to my eye. I didn't get it. Okay, there you go. Prairie. Not my ear. And then you can have the water. I'll just, and then, take this bit, you want this in the refrigerator? Well, yeah, I'm gonna get it for all those. Is it? I don't know, what is it? Well, I'll point it out and read that, that way, you have a container, all these snacks in them, you put them all in this. Yeah, I'm afraid we're gonna get our hands to get in front of them. Right. I don't know what this is doing. That's a tough one, ain't it? I was trying to bring the whole air down. Yeah, it's a. I don't think it's a box. Yeah. Out of the girls, I think the feet is sitting on because it's so sweaty. So we've got these dishes real quick. I'll try to get them some back. I didn't, that's like, those going there. And I brought some more stuff. And I'll make coffee. It just didn't want to me. I had my cup early, but I'll just put all this stuff in the sack and leave it in the sack and then I'll be all right. And we have that. The bowl, I'll just set the bowl on top of that. So, oh, I forgot to check that. Did you take your stuff off your stairs? Put off your windows and stuff? That was one I was, I did. What's the other one? On the door. On the door. Yeah, well, still, I think it's cute. I don't know. I got my thread. I got my thread off. There's some more bowls. So, and there's some more crackers on this. I guess I could put you on these, put these in your table in the back. What I was gonna say is, I don't know if I can paint this table white and then put, oh, did they put one on there? I mean, we can do whatever we want to. Right here, this little yeah, they all something like that.
I'll come and get y'all. I'm up there drinking tea and eating peanut butter filled pretzels. There's still 30 I'm watching, though, Debbie.
Quite a few.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I better get out of here. I'm not gonna get nothing done.
Well, it's just 12. Y'all didn't stay long today, it didn't seem like. But you got here. Most of you got it before 9, though,
Yeah,
didn't you?
Yeah, a little bit before 9. Yeah, because I was right behind Gladys this morning. Met her at the dollar store.
But both of you have Ludwig.
Yeah.
I went up there yesterday. That's when.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
That's my go-to dollar store, the one at Ludwig.
I was gonna try to get home because Lee's out. He has to put in 2 dishwashers today. I thought, well, he'll be gone all day. I'll get home and get something done. I got clothes in my dryer. You know, I need to wash some dishes. And before I go watch them girls for their mom and daddy get home, and I was trying to put binding on one of them quilts that I'd done up for Kinsley. You know, them Tiffany bought some duvet covers, and she didn't think that she thought they was just a quilt when she ordered them. She had 3 of them. They were big.
And what is a duvet cover? What is that
Well, it's
anyway?
just a cover that goes over a duvet.
What's a duvet? What's a duvet?
It's like a.
I really don't know.
It's like a puffy quilted bed cover.
Oh, and
I guess if you want to switch it up, you can buy covers for them or something. But these had Lilo and Stitch on them.
Oh,
well, I can show you. And they had zippers on them. And I thought, well, you put a duvet in that, all it's going to do is slide around in it. To me, it seems like
what attaches them? They could just.
Well, I did see some strings on the inside of it, but I wouldn't, who's going to take the time to tie it down or whatever. But see, here's one of them.
Oh, that's cute. And that's a cover?
Well, I made it a quilt.
Oh, you made a quilt.
I made a quilt. I
it.
took them apart and put some batting between them and quilted them, and they got little shams. Well, I thought I had more than just those.
So you just took a duvet cover and made a
quilt. Made a little quilt out of it. She had 3 of them, and I'm on my last one. And then I'll be darned if her sister didn't have 3 that I got to do for her. Crap. I ain't never going to get nothing done.
Are you quilting them on your machine, or are you taking them?
I just go out to Debbie's. I've been going out there ever since Brenda closed down and quilt them but I wasn't quite sure how they do, so I did the pillow shams first. Yeah, because it's kind of like a silky material, and that's why I said a duvet wouldn't stay put in it because it was so slick. But yeah, now I got 3 more to do.
Did you get anything done today? Did you work on anything today?
Yeah.
So you left me with that butterfly quilt today. I noticed. I knew what you were doing.
She should have been able to figure that out herself. Just put borders on and just cut your strips however wide you want them and sew them on.
But you had done a lot of work on it, so I thought at least I could sew them pieces on there.
She done quite a bit too, and all of us putting them together. And that,
But I mean, here sets the table, but I mean, it's for all of us. So.
yeah, yeah. Well, I was, curious to how your feelings were about that to begin with, but
Well,
none of my business.
well,
I mean, yeah.
well,
I know. I kind of figure out how you felt about it, but I said, well, Rita, you can just anymore.
end up
if it's
putting
not-
a lot of dollars into that fabric to make it. I thought, oh, we can.
yeah,
I thought, well, we'll make a little 3-yard quilt and that'll be okay. But it got way fancy, didn't it?
But that's what I'm working on. It's like a little pinwheel.
Oh, how cute is that?
And those are the pinwheels are appliqued on there.
That's adorable, though.
Yeah.
That little cloud fabric and all.
Uh-huh.
That's so sweet.
I've got the pattern in the book, but I need to get these. See, I wouldn't want a green next to the green, I wouldn't think. So I'm going to have to put them on my wall, and see how I want it. And sew these two parts together, and then I can.
Just the other day, I've ordered some cloud fabric. I didn't know what it didn't have any purpose for, but I thought, that'll be used for something.
Well, I've got a book of baby quilts from, I think it's Missouri Star. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. And this one was in there. So, I could bring it.
And that's just pretty simple, except for the little pinwheel.
Mm-hmm. That one's kind of made like in a tulip or something, but I don't know. I wouldn't probably mind them all being pinwheels. Or you could applique some little flowers, around on it too if you wanted to, or hearts or.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll have to go home and put it on the board.
Is that for the new baby?
That's for my nephew.
Oh, nephew.
He's having a little girl.
Oh.
He lives in Oklahoma. So that's my brother's boy. My brother's so proud he is becoming a grandpa. And I thought, well, try being a great grandpa. and then he got to my granddaughter. He said, well, that would make me a great or a great uncle. And I said, yeah.
Deborah's fixing to be a great grandma, you guys that are still watching.
And it seems like the only way I can get anything done is when I'm there at the house by myself.
I know. And I've been canning green beans. Terry picked how many green beans? And I canned 2. My cooker holds 14 quarts, and I've done 2 of them. So I've done that 28. One of them didn't seal, so you can take one off of that. But and there's more out in the garden.
The other ones are heated up on a pot with a different lid. I know.
But it was 14, but one didn't seal, so I can't count that one. So.
I've got a few jars left from last year, and I planted some more green beans. So
big long rows.
Oh, yeah. Well,
the garden didn't do great because all the water.
Right. Well, it's rained a lot.
It rained last night again.
Yeah. Well,
I thought it was supposed to storm yesterday, and it never did. But then we had that rain last night.
Well, and it thundered real loud and woke me up.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
I heard a noise outside, because we have the windows open, and I thought it was in the house, but it wasn't. And I thought, well, I was wondering if it was a tree, and then all of a sudden I heard it fall. Yeah, so there was a tree that fell down.
So you lost a tree last night?
Well, it's in front of the house, but there's a ditch there, and it goes a little further, and there's a fence. Mm-hmm. And I guess whoever bought that part bought some of that other land back in there. But it's on theirs, but I could see it when I opened the door. I said, well, there's the tree that fell. And it was pretty loud. You know how they snap and pop when they fall and hit other trees and stuff. I was just glad that wasn't.
You remember back in that ice storm a few years ago? Remember how them trees would break? They would just ice snap them. Well, you could hear them down, just a breaking and a snapping.
Right, but we've had so much rain,
these trees are getting uprooted.
Mm-hmm.
So I can only take so much water too, but I thought, ooh, everything, all the trees look so pretty nice and green with all this rain.
Everything's green right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get out of here,
Alrighty.
run to the house before I have to come back down.
You just run, run, run.
Oh, yeah. Well, did you have a good day with your babies yesterday? Looked like they was keeping you pretty busy.
Now, the day before yesterday. Yeah.
Monday.
No, too, but yeah, because they didn't come yesterday because they couldn't be.
Today
But
is Thursday. Yeah.
but they're gonna come back again tomorrow. Their mama just said she needs to. Summer's already just flying by though. June's already half over. We'll see ya. Everybody's gone. I'm here by myself now. Let me turn off this bright light. That better? See who's here. Anybody here? And I'll go back to my names here. For the jelly roll I was going to give away. I got a pencil this time. Wonder where that pencil come from. Whose name did who was the last one? The last name I have on here was Paul. But I see Sue. Sue, y'all call me some more names so I can give away a jelly roll. I got Kathy White. I think I got Marilyn. Didn't I get Marilyn? Yes, I got Marilyn's name. Mary was right. Was Mary writing them down for me? You sent me a list? I had them. Then I got sidetracked and wasn't writing them down anymore. I got Cheryl's name. I had Cheryl down here. Barbara Terry. Sarah. I don't think I got Sarah's name. I got Sarah. Did I get Daisy Mae? I got Daisy Mae. Oh, I got to get Karen. I don't think I have Karen's up here. I got Carol's. I think I got yours, Carol. Way up at the top. You were number 4, Carol. Let me find me some scissors so I can start cutting them. And find me something to give away. Oh, that's my good scissors. Let me find some old scissors. And I'm going to send this jelly roll. This jelly roll's Camelot House of Blooms. I think it's been here for a few days, so that's the reason I'm going to send it. Yo Patty, got to get Yo Patty. Let me put Yo Patty. Who else? Who else did I miss, Mary Webb? Catherine. Okay, Kathleen. Hope that don't move. Kathleen. 738. Mona. Oh, Susan Munger. I just wrote Yo Patty. Susan Munger. Pam Harmon. Let me think. Do I look silly doing this? Pam, gotta get Pam. Mary Donovan. Rhonda. I get Jan. I got Cheryl. Rhonda. I got Sue. Janet. Cheryl. I get Cheryl. Don't think I got Cheryl on here. I was saying that a duvet cover make is easier to wash than the duvet, which usually can be feathered. They are purchased according to feather weight. Is the screen black? Is the screen black? I've got 44 names on here. But I've got to find some scissors. That's not my good scissors, but I may not be able to find them. Well, find me a cup. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go back to my house for a little bit. I better plug up. Find me a bowl or something. I didn't find a bowl, but I found an old pot. I'll call these off as I put them in there. There's Jackie. There's Janet M. There's Jennifer, Prep for Eternity Homestead. There's Carol Rushow. Mary Webb. Moldy Lasagna. Kim Burris. Helen. Linda Brookshire. Carlotta. Mary Wilson, Minnesota. Rowena. Lori Quilting in the Country. Fold that one a little bit. It's a little bigger than the others. Sharon J. Glenda Hyde just lurking. Christy Lou. Marilyn. Lydia from Conway, Arkansas. Got Kathy Waits. Got Ginger. Deborah Studemeyer. Donna Dixon. Donna Armstrong. Connie O'Neill. Miriam Harrell. Daisy Mae. Ann Emery. Julie. My Home on the Hillside. Caroline. I got Cheryl Cruzy. Got Barbara Terry. I got Paul. Oh, I got sued. I got sued twice. Maybe so. I may have got Sue's in there twice. I got Sarah, Karen, 2 babies, Yo Patty, Kathleen Kingsbury, Mona, Susan Munger, Pam Harmon, Mary Donovan, Rhonda, Janet Keene, and Cheryl Manka. Is that everybody? Did I get everybody? All right, let's stir them. I'm going to mix them all up. I'm not looking. I'm going to do this. Anybody else? Did I not call your name off that you're here? That I need to put your name in? I'm going to wait just a little bit in case there's somebody else. Because they're in there. Nobody? Well, I forgot. There was 40 somethings what I put in here. All right, I'm going to do it. I'll close my eyes. And I got a name. Can you read it? I can read it. Marilyn. I got Marilyn's name. Marilyn, are you here? Mary earned a jelly roll. Yes. Mary's been keeping y'all company while I've been. I don't like to use the word ignoring y'all. Hey, Marilyn, I'm going to send you this jelly roll, Marilyn. I don't know how the mother did the feather covers, but now they are made in window pane stitching, keeps the feathers on a square. Yeah, congratulations to Marilyn. And Ginger, I need to check my emails, don't I, to see if Ginger told me what else she wanted me to send her. And I'm going to go home get my chair in a few minutes. See what my husband's been doing today. I don't know if he ever got to the hayfield or not. It was wet early this morning. Drink a little bit more of this tea. It's pretty good. Did y'all have fun keeping each other company today? I hope you did. I hope you enjoyed each other's company. I'm trying to move that where the lights are not so bad. Marilyn's a good one. Marilyn deserves it. Marilyn's good too. Mary Webb needs something too, though. I agree with that, Yo Patty. Has it been a good day? It's still early. It's just 12:30. I come on here at 8:30 this morning. 8:30. Well, a little over 4 hours. Had a busy morning for sure. It was nice seeing your ladies. Arrived late because you was at the doc. Did you get a good report from the doctor? I'm going to have to go back and see what all everybody talked about. I ended up back in the back room sewing on that butterfly quilt. Hello, Nancy. Have you been here before earlier, Nancy? The gals here just been hanging out without me. You been listening? I don't think I got Nancy's name in that drawing, though. I don't remember seeing it. But I've done drawed now. It's over and done, ain't it? Over and done, through and finished. I would have, well, if everybody had a chance to win. I'm going to do this again, though, just to give you a little incentive to maybe show up and listen and talk to everybody. Most of y'all are sewers, so you don't mind getting some kind of pre-cut, do you? You've been busy editing? Who wants to edit? Editing ain't no fun. You just get what you get. If I do a video, it is what it is. All right, friends. I'm going to end this and go see if hubby's home or what he's into. It is. Editing's a lot of work. I don't like editing. I don't like taking out and splicing together. Just don't like it at all. Support. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. Bye, y'all. I love you. Y'all have a blessed rest of the day, rest of the week, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.